Hold on, I got. Give me a second to find the next Durst song. Hello, welcome. Um, the prodigal son has returned, and his handsome father, Fred Durst. Dude, my hair is dirty. I forgot to shower today. I was
I thought
busy.
I was the father.
Well, you're the
Oh no.
groomist. What's your title?
I think the groomed is more apt.
You're the groom. Well, congratulations.
Uh,
Who's the lucky lady?
they're in chat.
Mrs. Durst.
Hmm. They're in chat. I just don't know it yet.
They're oh, they're in chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, I gotta turn down the music more. I turned you up on Discord. I didn't check the audio from yesterday to see how loud you
Mm.
were on stream, but I turned you up anyway. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I probably turn you up more. Just don't get like an inch from your mic and like bust out the eardrums for your future groomie.
Okay. The music is still very loud on stream.
Okay. Uh, I don't know what the numbers mean. It's very quiet for me. You know what it is? I think it's the compression. So no matter... That doesn't make a lot of sense. So it's supposed to hover around the same range, regardless of
Mm.
volume, or like the similar range of volumes.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we just reduce that by a bit, and that should help. Good. How does it sound?
Much better.
Okay. Yeah, I just had up the. Maybe I should just show it. Uh, I was going back through. I finally caught up to the current month. Um, when I did the Power Wash Simulator stream. I just lost a lost stream. It's not, but oh god. Okay, so sorry, Limp. Limpy. So this is show desktop. Okay, so I was playing Nier Automata music beforehand, but when I switch over to webcam, it is still so loud, and it's so loud for so long.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh. And it stayed this way for... Yeah, I was just getting overpowered by the sound pretty much the entire time.
Okay.
Dude, the game sound is so obnoxious. It's so sharp and loud. But yeah, I had just switched over to the fucking OBS from Streamlabs, so it was cursed. Not that it matters now. Who wants to watch a Millennia kill?
Sure.
Millennia. Mean Leah. Mean Ellie. I don't know if you've earned it. Here, let's watch all 2.5 hours. Here we go. So here I'm fighting her. Let's see if I die. Probably not. That's why there's 44 minutes left in this particular VOD. It's probably because I beat her right here and then left it on accident, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it's not going to take much longer. I just want to get a heal. I did learn the difference between her jumping up into the air to slam down and do the AoE versus her spinny slashes, because I read it online. I will say before we watch, I'll explain what I changed, because I believe, yeah, okay, so you can see my change in the build here. I actually changed the jump attack as well. I switched something out for this. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power, because I'm getting a lot of bleed procs, at least in the first phase. I added on a heavy weapon for phase 2, because I was not able to stagger her with my claws without like a jump attack or a heavy. I upgraded the heavy weapon and switched it to Frost, because she's apparently weak to Frost. It's the only thing she's weak to. She doesn't have resistance against fire or something else, but Frost is best. She also didn't have resist to bleed. But anyway, and this weapon, from my brief testing, did the most damage out of the weapons I had at my disposal. I had Margit's sword already maxed out, like actual plus 10, and it did about as much damage as my claws, which was upsetting, and I don't really know why that is. I thought it should do more, but doesn't matter. Just wasn't gonna be that useful. So, but the Frost was really useful. Could proc Frostbite pretty easily, and yeah, later I changed another charm. But anyway, this isn't the VOD where I kill her. Anyway, it's this one, which was the last session. It's an hour long. I added the controller cam. I have a version as well without the controller cam, but the audio messed up on that one, so we're gonna watch this version. Oh, interrupted that. This isn't the kill anyway. Let me move it over real quick and find the correct attempt. It's the last one, but I had some fun with running back from base. Oh, what's up, Sycamore? Going to sleep now? Wait. Do you want to see the boss kill? We're gonna watch the boss kill right now. It'll take 2 minutes. Like with the gaming, Happy New Year if I don't see you again. Okay, yeah, you'll see me right now. In eternal glory. It's not capturing audio, is it? Fuck. I don't have it set to capture VLC audio. Hold on. One brief second. VLC. Volk. That's the one, baby. Alright, it has no filters, so I'll just... It recorded with filters, so I think it's fine. Offline stream cheated, that's right. I think it's a sick gamer move, honestly. Oh, I switched to punishing with the standing heavy, charged heavy, because let me think. What? God damn it. So I was diagnosed with ADHD today. Well, for one, you can get another hit after it, so it's essentially more damage. It's building a more stagger, and I took off the jump attack charm, so there's no reason to use jump attacks over charge attacks if I can. There, I think I was thinking I was a little far away. Yeah, we get the stagger really quickly. Also building up a lot of bleed. There it is. Already missed 75% of her health. It's been like 30 seconds. Here's the Mega Slash. I got lucky in that this placed her next to the wall, so she wasn't able to follow me well with the fourth kick. And spoiler alert, that's gonna be the only waterfowl she does for the entire fight. So I got super lucky. Bleed proc. Use her down, but don't use all my energy. Yeah, she got knocked down, but you don't want to riposte because she won't phase. So here I heal, I switch to my second weapon, I take my flask, which I switched to be stam regen instead of heal, because I wasn't getting to heal in the second phase anyway. So here I use the frost secondary, and I get 2 hits in, which does 3,000 damage, which is crazy. That move is pretty easy to avoid, and a lot of her second phase stuff is this. Just the seemingly like almost random, like a series of patterns of sword slashes. And she can follow them up with flying into the air, but because I know the tell, so that was the first. Getting her staggered like that in the second phase, and I do a charged heavy, and I try to do a follow up, which is a foolish move because she can be staggered again that soon. That sucks. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but it's okay. I rolled like the first frame, or the last frame I thought I could. Here she does a second dive, but she's only got like a 1/6 of her health left or something. Recharge up my Blade of Frost before I go in, so I don't have to waste time after I get into it. Even it does do damage, but it's pretty committal, so just avoid that. But I didn't avoid it because she was ambiguous with the move that she was doing. If it was the slam down, I would have avoided it, but it was a dive, so it's a little bit extended. And here I just get really lucky. Yeah, so I can destroy people. Civic Gamer. Good way. Sick. Like the controller thing to prove it was your brother playing. Yeah, I've fucked her up though. I used 3 heals, I think all in the first phase probably. Yeah, I forgot to even switch back. It was something I had to get used to, was switching back from the physic because I'm not used to using it. I had run out of rune arcs as well by this point, so that didn't play a part. But yeah, so it was good. But part of it is exactly what I predicted, which is that the run I killed her was the run that she didn't do any of the bullshit. So I didn't really overcome those things. But obviously I did a shit ton of damage with her. I think all the strat changes really helped a lot. 516 from that jump attack. I don't know why. She must have some kind of resistance here or something. But yeah, every time I hit her, I can get 2 hits. With the claws, I was trying to push 3 because they're fast. And she can get out a counter kick. I don't think she did it at all this time, come to think of it. But if she does, with this weapon, it's super easy. I do 2 hits, and then I'm available to dodge in time for the kicks, or for the kick, and then you can punish the kick. So it's actually worse for her if she kicks. Now the eldest ring, not yet. We're gonna. I mean, I have probably the oldest sphincter here, but we're gonna beat the game today, and then I'll be the eldest ring. Was it satisfying or just a relief at the end? Okay, well this is real audio. This is with mic sound. So let's watch the end again. I'm gonna pause it briefly. So this, when she flies up, and I'm already like trying to attack her, I can't see jack shit, right? I can, if she jumps into the air with a spin, she's gonna do waterfowl. She didn't, so I don't have to worry about that. But I don't know if she's doing the slam down with the AoE, or if she's doing the scoop. If she's doing the scoop, it's a different roll timing, but I literally don't know, so it's a toss-up. But she does the slam down a lot more often because it's a follow-up to other moves, whereas the scoop isn't. She does the scoop here. As you can see, it wasn't a follow-up to another move, so I did get hit, unfortunately. Not the end of the world. Dodge the follow-up and just get distance. That one's super easy to punish in the first phase. In this phase, she can follow it up with the jump into the AoE attack. Dodge it, dodge the explosion, get a punish. She didn't get staggered by it because her leaping moves have hyper armor. And I'm already attacking a second one because I'm presuming that she would get staggered. And so I buffered a second attack already, but she does get hit by that. I don't know why my attack went through because she hit me. I must have had armor for some fucking reason. So she gets hit. I realize I can do another attack. So that's capped. If I hit her again, it won't stagger her. But she jumps. This side hop is always punishable. And so she just dies. It's pretty cool. But yeah, this is my live audio.
The mark of a true lord.
Pick up the pants
Dear
and rust.
Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My
Probably
brother.
true. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
You get any of that?
I finally met
A little bit.
my match.
Little dance. I couldn't remember how to do the dance. Oh shit. 2 months. Welcome back. GG. And there's me there's me typing, telling Desper that I did it. GG, thank you, Sycamore. GG to you as well. Good game subscribing. Nice choice.
Good job.
Well done. Oh, thank you very much. So lucky I got my sphincter replaced last week. Yeah, I wasn't trying to win. But yeah. You needed it though. Cause we have for those that don't know, we have a fund, a pool that we all put money into in case any of us need our sphincters replaced. Happened to be Edge this time, but it could have been anybody, so I don't regret having that fund. I think it's important. Am I allowed to sleep now? Let's watch yeah, you can sleep. Good night, Sycamore.
Good night.
Thank you. You've paid $5 for your own sleep. I appreciate it. Good night. Sleep tight. It was running way too hot even after I reapplied the paste. The thermal paste is not going to help. If anything, you probably poisoned it. That's probably not good. That would explain why it was so gray though. Oh. But yeah, I'll say it was kind of neither. Another one. What the fuck? I blinked. Do it again. Yeah. I'll let it play in the background. What's up, guys? Thank you very much. Welcome back. Just for your sub. I'll let it play again while I talk about it. So this was another 3 hours of playtime. I'll say I tallied up the time total. I went back in the VODs and checked like all of my playtime spent fighting this boss. Totaled up to 9 hours and 18 minutes. Then, well, when me and Desper were talking about this boss, I was looking at my old Frida kill, my sister Frida kill, who I famously spent 6 hours on. Not true. The stream was 6 hours. I spent about 3.5 hours on Frida. Less than, actually. So that's... I guess it just felt like 6 hours. That boss was frustrating. Watching it back, not even that hard of a boss. It's crazy. I'm sure fighting it would be hard, but like it really didn't look that hard. Maybe I only killed her because it was an easy attempt. Then Ebrietas, who I famously died to 90 times in Bloodborne. That was also only about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So, yeah, so this boss is kind of absurd. I never fully grasped the waterfowl situation. I was never able to like solidly, confidently avoid the first bit of it, which chunks you very handily. If I ever tried to be aggressive and play with low health, because the only option to heal was to run away or wait for her to do the right move, then I, if she cast Waterfowl, then I was dead. It's just the end of the run. I had basically no chance to dodge enough damage to live if I was less than 50% health. Sometimes I would be 80% health and the first set of it would kill me. Sometimes after dodging some of the first set, I would dodge the second set, dodge the third set, and then the ending of the third set or the fourth set, whatever you want to call it, would catch me because she like fucking boomerangs back, and then I would die. So really one of the biggest factors in me completing this boss is that on this attempt she only did it once and I managed to live it this time. I was probably about a 30% success rate on living it. There were some pulls where she did it up to 5 times, and you know, I died of the 6th one. There's also a very annoying attack during this phase where she summons soldiers. You have to dodge like 8 times. It has the chance to kill you off of combo. I'll shut up for the ending real quick. Bop. Yeah, so I understood most of the boss's abilities at this point really well. Was able to dodge and punish pretty much all of them very consistently. And then there's one fucking move that just completely obliterates me 70% of the time. And so I needed the stars to align where she didn't do that. You're not really allowed to heal in the second phase. Because in the first phase, you can either run away and wait for her to stop chasing you. If she casts Waterfowl while you're running away, she can like dash towards you, dash towards you, dash towards you, dash towards you, and then cast Waterfowl, and it's like, okay, you're just executed. So in the second phase, you kind of stop being able to run away to heal. You have to wait for her to do the right move. And I don't think I was ever sure of what the right moves were in the second phase, which is why on the run that I killed her, I didn't heal once in the second phase. Luckily, the heavy weapon that I chose does give you a little bit of health back on hit, which is a nice feature. I don't think it saved my life, but still nice to have. Because yeah, I got chunked, and yeah, it doesn't heal that much. But anyway, what does the frost status do? I believe it's just damage. I believe it just procs for
damage, and they take increased damage for a little bit after.
That's nice. I guess the duration depends, or depending on the duration, you may or may not get any more damage based off the status effect. Yeah. GG's. Man, there's this fucking... Go back a little bit. This. Okay. So going frame by frame, this is about to detonate, so I'm pressing roll as soon as I can, but my character's not quite out of his roll animation, and the roll doesn't buffer. Maybe it's that you can't buffer a roll out of a roll? Surely you can. Anyway, he decides not to roll, and he gets hit on the, like, I don't know what happened. Anyway, I didn't die to it, so at the end of the world. 20 to 30 seconds, that's pretty big. Yeah, she took big fucking damage from this weapon, and more importantly, it staggers every hit. Unless she's doing any of her aerial moves, her kick or her leap to my right with a slash, that kind of stuff. But yeah, a big part of it was recognizing that all of these grounded moves in the second phase are pretty much duplicates of the first phase. She might have a longer sword, to be honest. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. But not a problem unless you're dodging away. And yeah, recognizing those the same moves and getting more used to them in the first phase made them a lot easier to deal with in the second phase. Weight of range of it too, at least the visual. Yeah, I think it's just one of those AoEs that it does the damage on the whole area as soon as it explodes, rather than as the expansion of the explosion reaches you. But Yeah, you can see there's 3 separate ones. One of these, the game crashed. You know, a 44-minute stretch. There are bits and bobs of me whining within here, like literally 4 times, and I, not even whining, but just saying like, all right, that's fucking cool. But yeah, it's a lot easier to keep composure off stream. This fucking move. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll have you know, she heals for 10% of her health if she hits this lunge. So watch her health. Bonk. Deals 80% of my health. Also, completely lagless, so she's actionable now. Which I think is horrific. I don't think that move is the worst. I still think Waterfowl is the worst, but only because I don't know how to entirely dodge it. Yeah. She's cool. I honestly, like I said, not really relieved or super excited to beat her. Like, my heart was pumping, sure, but afterwards, I was just like, I kind of want to keep fighting her. I want to fight her again. But I can't without, like, helping, like, being summoned by somebody else to help fight her. So, we're going.
It still annoys me to this day that this game doesn't have Sekiro's boss re-challenge thing.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
It's like 9 hours to kill a boss, and you're telling me I'm not allowed to do it again. You want me to play for another 90 hours? I wouldn't take 90 hours the second time, but yeah, that's a bit silly. I can't imagine. Like in Dark Souls, in the other Dark Souls games. Oh man, yeah, that is rough. Was that the first set of it? I started rolling backwards versus her grab and her thrust. It's tighter timing, but allows you to punish the shit out of her. Except when she goes right into hyper armor, fucking Waterfowl, so what are you gonna do? Another reason why DS2 is their pinnacle. Yeah, you could revive the bosses. I forgot about that. But which boss am I gonna revive? I think Dark Eater's kind of fun. Kind of annoying though. I know there's some good bosses in the game. Just having trouble remembering them right now. Would you refight Fume Knight? I still like Fume Knight. I never had any problems with Fume Knight for whatever fucking reason. I would? Yeah, good. He's a bitch to get to if you like start from new game. For Waterfowl start, I would sprint sideways and she would be up in the air and dodge the direction I am going. And for the next 2, I would run towards her and dodge. Like 60% of the time, the rest I would die. Awesome. I know the advice that I saw online and that I think Desper found success with as well is literally run the fuck away. And I was like, that can't be like a legitimate like what you're supposed to do here. I don't like that as an answer. So I just I basically just kept doing what I was doing. You could say out of stubbornness. I did try like, you know, walk left and then roll right, or try rolling away, or try spamming roll while she's doing it. That was like hit and miss. Try blood step roll, or roll, or yeah, and it's like, yeah, like 30% chance. No matter what I did, it was like a 30% chance to live. So since it's still my favorite dragon fight, I'd give Crispy King another go too. Yeah, Sin, I remember, I liked that fight, but I just remember the fly over fumes being pretty irritating to dodge. But otherwise, good fight. And the Ivory King? Oh. Maybe. No, I really don't like the ad phase. The ad phase is such a toss-up. I would like to fight the Ivory King for like the full length of a boss fight. rather than have the ad phase into Ivory King. Wish Sir Lon didn't have a sticky grab, dude. Yeah, fighting that boss again on a new playthrough was not awesome. It was about the same. I was like, this should not still be this hard. Granted, it was after a long break from DS2 that I started this playthrough, as opposed to DS1 where I played it again immediately after. I did play DS2 again pretty much immediately after a couple times, but I still had to go back and... Or no, this one even had to go back. This was just a playthrough because a friend of mine was playing through the Souls games for the first time, and I wanted to go through at the same time. So that run was... I was a couple years out of practice, and that was, yeah, quite hard still. The best one-on-one humans. I also remember being frustrated by one of his moves that seemed to require relatively tight timing. Or not relatively tight timing, but reaction speed. I think he had a quick dash and a slower dash. And I don't like that. Because having, like, less than awesome reaction time... if I see him prep either of those moves, I have to roll right away to dodge the early one. And then I'm rolling too soon for the slow one. Yeah. Anyway, it didn't happen at the time, but opening the game back up, she left this fucking... she left this flower for us, so that's sick. It's red and shit. Now... I didn't do anything with her boss soul or whatever yet, so we're gonna go do that. And I did spend the souls. I just put like 4 points in endurance because she gives a lot of fucking souls. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, we all love a big red flower. That's what I asked for Christmas. I don't know about you guys. Where am I going? Oh, she's back. Did she not leave? I swear she was gone before.
You're still on your other overlay
Oh, good call.
thing. Well, I was just saying what Ed said, but really it was me, so...
Oh, we're on the wrong screen, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it out there. I guess. Alright, this is the one you wanted? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I leveled the snake boy because I think he's funny, but I don't think I'm actually gonna use him. He's very penisy, and I like that about him. I'll also show you. I got claws are already 25. I got this up to 24. I leveled this up to +9. I didn't use the boss stone on it. Apparently, this is also very good against Millennia. I didn't read that until after I killed her. I don't think it would have changed my mind, but this apparently has a lot of damage, but like it kind of don't. I don't get it. I don't understand this weapon. I think this one's damage is pretty underwhelming, especially since I can't change the damage type or the art of war or anything like that. Yeah, the claws plus 219 from Dex, and this is like 400 damage, and this is like 600 damage, and they do the same damage in practice, and I don't know why. Yeah, let me go wandering. Gotta go test. Oh no, I was gonna do the yeah. First. I have a favorite. Currently have a favorite boss from Elden Ring. I think I actually liked the proper Morgott fight. Maybe because I almost first tried it though. It did give that feeling of progression from like getting my ass kicked by the the clone to kicking the ass of the real one. But I also feel like he pussied out. I don't think he did all of his really annoying moves. So it's different. I think the red claw dragon was cool. Parthenax. I don't remember his name. Try this. Gotta restrict my controller cord somehow so it doesn't press my control button. And unplug my controller. Oh, I can get her hand or her flower. Now, I don't think it's right to take a girl's flower after death, but who else is gonna do it? Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, millennium's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she'll become a true goddess. Oh shit. Doesn't that mean that's what just happened? I'm confused.
I think the blooming twice might be talking about the one that just happened.
Damn it.
Or wait, maybe, I don't know. Third bloom. She bloomed twice.
So she blooms twice during the fight. I don't know if the second bloom is guaranteed, but yes.
Unless she blooms before the Radon fight, which she, like in the cutscene, which she might have.
Supposedly, that's, yeah. I've read something about that's what happens, is she was not able to beat Radon, and so she spread the rot. And I assume that means blooming. So she's God now, good for her. Can roleplay as Camille. That's a good quote. Through consecration. Kept reading it as concentration. It is resistant to rot. Melania's war prosthesis symbolizes her victory. Some claim to have seen wings when her weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. Well, one. He learned waterfowl dance. What the fuck? Series of one-footed leaps in a manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. So this is like duck roleplay then. Pretty inputs left for attacks. I mean, we're kind of always gonna go with this. Request 48 decks. Goddamn. Let's see it. Can't beat the waterfowl joint. Yeah, that's true. I beat it once in that poll. That was
You
enough.
can't beat the waterfowl egg yet.
Excellent point. Excellent point. You get prostate cancer if you don't have a 40-year-old ass. There you go. Your new sphincter came back around. I always asked if you could throw it in a circle, and you said no. Acquisition. God damn it! Why does it move the cursor? If only you knew it would come with your sphincter. It's too far gone to worry about it now. Like my mental health. Well, I mean, we're obviously gonna upgrade it before I've even ever equipped it. All of these stones I can buy, right? Somber smithing stones up to 9. Sure.
I think so.
I only have 12k. What was that? I need 8 for the next one. Oh, good. Good. Well, so the next step is gonna be traveling to the big city. Fuck. I need 20,000. Alright, well, it's not getting upgraded then. But we can look at it. Whoosh. It's a fucking katana. Classic. Can you not? Oh, I can't two-hand it here, right? Alright. I believe we're going to the Big Apple.
Yeah.
Should I just go as close to the tree as possible? Well, that's catacombs.
I think there's a grace they give you for Ashen Capital.
Ugh. Capital of Ash?
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds pretty good to me. What's up, Shiny? What a nice sword. Yeah, it's like got the sharp side. Yeah, this looks familiar. Welcome, Shiny. How's it going? Happy, what day is it?
Friday.
Happy that. A lot of dead big things. Lucky I'm small, huh? Fuck you. Hell yeah. That's good Japanese steel right there. I just turned my fucking volume down somehow. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, my cord is... I've got a roller bar on my keyboard that changes the volume. The fucking controller cord is rubbing across to change the volume. Awesome. Do I hear wings? Or maybe something dragging? The rhythm of it makes me think it's the flapping of wings. Like a double flap, like whoosh, whoosh. Is it just fire happening? Can I climb the dragon? I don't know my current heading. That's okay. I kind of thought I'd just be able to run into the middle of something. Maybe I should head towards the base of the tree, though. That makes a lot of sense. And where would that be? It's extremely vague. There it is. It kind of blends in with the red background of everything else. Alrighty then. You guys want to put on some Limp Bizkit? I really feel like it's vibe here.
You're about to fight Durst, so.
Then it would only empower him, so probably not. It's the sound of me getting into drag. I'm waiting for you. Flapping your wings while you wait? Just rest your arms, buddy. I'm not gonna be there anytime soon. I'm so sorry to let you down yet again. Oh, tunnel! Fuck yeah. Who doesn't love good tunnel? There's been some, don't think like that. There's been some dog sport thing, you know, where they like run up and down this seesaw and the boards and they run through the tunnels. I've been asking people and nobody has an answer for me. What's better than being one of those dogs running through that fucking tunnel like mad, just bolting through that fucking tunnel? It's the best. It's so sick. Look at that big red bastard. Sorry, got a glimpse of Santa. I'm stuck. Why are all the doors closed? I'm supposed to go that way. What am I doing over here? I'll never tell. Is there jack shit else to find, or should I just...
I think you're just booking it for the tree.
Okay. You don't know that, though. I have an idea. No, I'm no further or closer. God damn it. You say booking it for the tree, but all of my access has been snubbed.
Not the way you originally went to the tree.
Well, things have changed a little bit, haven't they? I remember climbing some roots to get in, or there, or something. That's all I know. I haven't been here in literally a year, so... I think it was around this size, though. That's chat's problem? Okay.
Yeah, not mine.
God damn it, chat. You guys promised you'd help. Oh. A crevice! I'll take it. You know what this could use is Limp Bizkit song The Nookie. I blame Shiny, that's fair. Shiny's responsible for all things Nookie. If you were a tree, where would I access you? Oh, I remember this. There's an elevator that goes up, and that's where I fought the big man Godfrey. Frey. Maybe he's here again to smite me for burning his tree. I hope so. Can I enchant this? Nope. Alright, get fucked. I gotta dance like a duck out of hell. That's numero uno. You wanna go, bitch?
I knew you'd come.
You knew I had
to
come.
stand before the Elden Ring.
Should I have let him talk? I don't know.
I commend your spirit, but alas.
Okay, he's still talking. Oh, but that's a lot of swords. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand near that. I've learned your secrets. All right, that's okay. Whoa! How many? I'm getting pretty hot and heavy in here. Why don't you stop doing that? God damn it! Is it like a varying amount of times that happens? Not the skull. Combustion man, what the fuck are you doing? I'm turning down the volume again! It's all the way down! And he's shot more than last time. Ow! Not the swords! See, double sword, you need triple sword and they're not doing anything! God motherfucking damn it. Leave me alone. Oh, rolled into it, hell yeah. This Sir getting off near the all-knowing knows a lot of shit, huh? A lot of bullshit spells if you ask me. But at the end of the day, he's still a spellcaster. Aha. Ow. Guess what? Waterfowl. I'm going to die. Alright. I didn't think he would be allowed to retaliate. That's not fair. Let's give you some Halloween. Some what? Like the holiday? Fucking wizards, man. This calls for the claws. Santa, again. Alright. Right here, huh? They're like, this guy's gonna be really hard. Just have it. Just have the door. Okay. It's like a full door to me, bro. Something's still sizzling. Alright, more swords? You gotta be kidding me. Now, I don't understand how long this lasts. It seems like a long time. There we go. Fuck you. No more of that. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh, Blackfire. Cool. I'm not just saying that because it's black. I'm cursed. This is, I don't remember his name. Moog's curse?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. It's been fun.
You fought well until now.
Remembering all their names is kind of tough. You got Margit, you got Morgott, you got Moog, you have Malekith. What's the other M1? Millennia. Let's do the Bloodborne Alien Calling Dance. That's pretty cool. Did he now? Is that how they put one hand up in the sky? I'll look for it. I don't remember anything about that terrible game. He marked me already. Does that mean he's gonna face you? Why would you run at me, you fool? Alright, well it worked out this time. Because you used swords. I'm a clawman myself. God damn it. I wonder if it always does that spread. Damn you! He knows all of my tricks. Oh!
You fought well until now.
Was that the fucking orb of doing 70% damage in exactly, like, 28 seconds? What in the fuck, what happened with the gold thing? Clock hands thing, right. Yeah, both my hands are usually on my own clock, so... Ugh. It didn't reach? That's funny. Why didn't the skull explode? Oh, it explodes the path to the skull. I don't want to be anywhere near him with this fucking gold shit going on. Mr. Mr. Sachs. Another Goldman and Sachs joke, legendary.
You fought well.
Yeah, this
until
is
now.
Thanks, Gideon. I know I've heard his name. I'm trying to remember where. Maybe Mr. Offnear told me about him. Gideon Offnear. I'm pretty near to getting off. Maybe we have something in common. Ow. That hurts. Why did you do that to me? He knows it hurts. Yeah, this is a bad spot for you, bud. It's a worse spot for me! Okay. Don't! Yeah! Claws, baby.
I was watching there's two people doing like a randomizer race.
Yeah.
And one of the guys got fucking fire giant in this room.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. I did. I killed a demigod. They're the all-knowing. Wow. My clothes sure know a lot, huh? I saw something about the room before Millennia has her clothes in it, but I don't remember picking them up. Or rather, when I picked them up, I didn't know what her armor looked like. So... she has like a gold...
Millennia's clothes you get from the Remembrance, like, lady.
But what is that? Oh, right, to purchase. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense to me. I also saw that and forgot about that part. Where's boss in the game IMO? I don't know, it's cool that he has all those different abilities. It's probably just not that... like as a melee player, your goal is just to get in, and so it becomes like a kind of single-faceted fight in that respect, but you don't have to deal with all the spells, which is kind of interesting, and it's got some... it's not just like a flat circle arena. You got places to go and be and stuff.
It's kind of neat. He'll only have like the spells from those bosses if you've actually seen the bosses.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I beat the living shit out of him though, so that's good.
Yeah, they don't help him all that much.
Yeah. Yeah, him having the flower one was like, okay. Alright, yeah, sure, man. Speedrunner for this boss, yeah. Well, I held the sprint button and R1. Seemed to do me well. Little hut. Show me what you got, little hut. Holy grease. It's for jacking off the priest, right? Hello, thing. The silver bells of yore. More Santa sightings, I guess. A little bit out of season at this point. Ghost Boy wants to talk. He's returned, the Lord has returned at long last, a very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. That's me, baby. Please, call me Papa. Surely there's somewhere else to be. Roots. I remember seeing this when I came out and immediately forgot. Hell yeah. And now let's go somewhere else. I hate going forward, man. Something so final about it, you know? It's kind of bullshit. Give them credit. The atmosphere is really good here. I'm really enjoying all the fire. That is solid atmosphere. You got the somber music, you got the tree burning, which I love. You got the ruined buildings, you've got all the corpses. Nice touch. Very avant-garde. This is where they stack their 10 commandments if the first set didn't work out. Oh no! Where's Booba? Lost. Air tree heal? Yeah, I'm not gonna cast that shit. I don't know, I guess it's a respawn point. It's been, 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, okay. An elder sharing his ring. Can we stop talking about my ancient butthole? What's up, Josh? Let's get a sneak peek. Or not. Fucking vase or some shit. Yeah, it looks like a tree woman or a dryad. What's happening? Maybe I'm not seeing too clear. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, it looks like she has 4 legs, a lot of hair, or he, I guess. It could easily be a he, I guess. And maybe like a furry arm. Only one way to find out for sure. We just see you. Oh, it's behind the the webcam. Yeah, I was just describing myself. Could be a he. Hello, thing. Oh, I was right. It is a furry.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Is he being hoisted by that giant ghost lion?
Long and hard didst thou fight,
It's like when you hold up a cat so that it can
Tarnished
try to catch a
warrior.
moth or something.
spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, King resteth close at hand.
True. I can't wait. So excited to get my hands on that jewelry. To get that jewelry on my hands.
Alas, I am returned.
He's kind of being cuddled, huh?
To be granted audience once more.
Yep. I always presumed there would be another Godfrey fight. I thought there had to be. Bigfoot.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Alright. How many qualifiers do you need? The first eldest lord. I have an idea. Let me do this first. You are so tall. Alright. So I'll pretend I didn't dodge it. You do no damage, though. Compared to Millennia, I'm not scared. I cannot get a hit out without... Okay. He's just gonna let me heal. This is huge. Okay. You're gonna get punished for that. And I'm gonna get punished for that. Hell yeah. Ah, wow, big AoE. Bigger AoE. Same size AoE. Yep. Alright, stay in, coward. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe just be as far away as possible. You don't look like somebody that's gonna get staggered anyway, so I don't know what the white mist is for. I love rolling. Yeah. Banger fight. Alright. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. I'm dead. Yeah, super noble, man. I think I can just, like, tank his hits and kill him. But I don't really want to kill him like that. What did I miss? Hello, lovely, but, like, more so. More so lovely? More so what? You see Grace pointing towards you instead of him, so you're the boss in this fight. Well, I'm the boss in every fight, bitch. Gatekeep. Ghost gives Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. Shiny's only seen 2 movies, I'm sure of it. The big fucking lion, man. The 15-foot ghost lion gives you Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. Love that. Okay. The First Lord Elvis. I remember him. He did that, he was a hound dog or something. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Do I change anything? Oh yeah, I forgot I even equipped this. I was just gonna see what it would do. I forgot I had it on, so I guess not much. Ugh. I don't have awesome options. Maybe just, I don't know, man. So there's a mechanical equation you can do to see if this is useful or not, which is to say, on average, when I double heal to get to max health, I wasn't gonna go into it, but now I am. On average, when I double heal to get to max health, how much of the Estus flask am I not making use of? So let's say there's like 10% overheal. Then this has to reduce damage taken by at least 10% to be worth it. If you're always staying at max health, if you're always healing to full, maybe it's worth it. Because even though healing to max isn't always efficient, this will always be efficient because you're healing to max health. You ruined this fight by saying it's one of my top 3 bosses. Okay. Well, so far, after fighting Millennia, it feels a little bit goofy, and I can't imagine any other outcome. If you fight the hardest boss in the game for 9 hours, and then go to fight any boss, it's gonna feel a little goofy. 30% damage resistance? That's fucking enormous. Okay. I'll hold on to it then. Cool. That's crazy. That's almost always worth it then, because an Estus barely heals for, I mean, it probably only heals for 30% of my health, or 40%, so, yeah, that's, I forgot! Give me a second! Thank you. Alright. I really thought there'd be enough time for me to roll in between those. Every time it happens, I feel like there's gonna be enough time, and you know what? Every time there isn't. Let's get a full health here. Feels so committal for what it looks like. Oh, the jump attack is more committal for sure, obviously. I'm not sure I've seen him bleed yet.
He did one.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, this phase. Cool dog. Of normal size. Uh-oh, it's a doubles fight now? Son of a bitch.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
They said that. Okay. Oh, god damn it. What are we doing, man? Sorry, he said that like it was a name I was supposed to know. But no, I see why he said it like that. He's gonna kill that poor dog every time I get him to second phase. That's so mean. Nice claws, emo boy.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
You tried to kill me. Yeah, right. Do you want me to roleplay too? I don't have a costume. It's on you now every time he kills the good boy.
I fight just Horaloo.
Oh.
Warrior!
Yeah. Yeah, I do not have enough lore to make this impactful, but all good, man. Sure. Blood step. Shit. Aw, man. That's quite delayed. Alright. Double heal, baby. Chomp. Now, I'm not sure how to avoid that yet, but that's okay. Sure, man. Let's go ahead and pop this. Whoa, double part. That's I didn't take no damage. Good fuck. Why? Why does everything need an After Effect AoE? What is cool about that? Oh god, big rock. All right. All right. I don't get it. I can only roll once. Is it like some made up bullshit where does the stomp not do damage but just the wave? Like how do I dodge that move? I'm not totally okay. I'm dead. Close step. Yeah, good game. GG. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. This is the most heinous shit. I'm just gonna he's just gonna have to kill the good boy again. So you're telling me every single move he does has an arena-wide AoE roll catch? I must be misinterpreting it because that sounds like the worst boss ever. Hey. Okay, we're gonna try it again though. It's gonna be okay. So the phase 2, he's like a big cat. And you know what big cats do? Earthquakes. Pretty common big cat stuff. That's why you can hear Hank running up the stairs sometimes. Where are you going? Oh my god. Give me that. I wonder what good service Siraj did to him. The ass writing mostly. Barb penis. He does good work. Kind of like a tattoo artist. Yeah, okay, can't punish that one. So I can jump those, but I don't want to make distance, so I don't know if I'll be able to like roll and then jump. It doesn't feel like it, but it's obviously something to look for. Ow. Okay. I think in the second phase he takes longer to activate that. Speaking of, you did me good service, Siraj. This is what I say to my Uber Eats driver when I'm knowingly not giving him a tip. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's especially fucked up when his name's not Siraj. Every other time it's like, all right, this guy's got some screws loose. I'm not expecting a tip, but for Siraj, that poor bastard. It's like, wow, I actually feel quite treasured. It's a pretty thankless line of work. Most people don't even meet me at the doors, so it's pretty. Maybe that makes up for the tip. Oh, yeah, should have known that was part of a more involved. I don't know how I miss with the claws at this range, but okay. I found a way. What is that move? Don't kill me. Whee! Alright. Alright, and I'm dead. Buffer only, roll only buffers when it's bad. That's okay. Oh no. I sat down with, oh here it is. I was gonna say I sat down with 2 drinks and one of them's gone. All my friends just try egg loosen it further. Can't recommend it. The bigger the ovipositor you get, the less likely they are to stay in there. It's keeping the butt plugged. Yeah. With the barber penis, he gives I guess anal tattoos is a lot more lucrative than I anticipated. I did anticipate it to be somewhat lucrative, but it's more lucrative than that, to be clear. Why do you keep doing this? I just want to be close when you go over here so I can hit you, and you're not letting me do that. It's making me sad. I didn't pick up my dollars last time. All right. Oh, nice foot. You missed. You missed. I didn't think he would hit, but I didn't. I thought it was because he was gonna go like 180 away from where he did the first hit. So I was wrong about that, but I was right about the other thing. So that's good. So I'm like, that's an F, but it's still pretty good. All right, show me big cat. I was gonna try just sprinting, but his slowdown thing didn't even like look like it because not again. Okay, I'm dead. Why am I fighting fucking King from Tekken? Nobody enjoys that fight, right? King from Tekken, that is, not Louisville from the Tigers Zoo. What's this guy's name? Louise?
Poor Luigi, I think.
Poor Luigi. Yeah, horrible, poor Luigi. All my friends just try to loosen it further. You just got it replaced. Are they? Well, I guess they have to get it to, like, back up to speed, right? I agree. God damn it. I need more context, please. Is Germa's favorite FromSoft boss of all time? That makes sense. Germa's a big cat. That's funny, though. Ow. Ow. I have like some kind of illness, I think it's called estrogen, where I don't think big guys are that cool. Not that this big guy isn't cool, but just like by nature, just because a boy is large, like he has big weapon and big arm, like that doesn't do it for me a lot of times. Like swing sword really hard, like Berserk, right? It's like, okay. I don't get it. You're gonna get it. Maybe Germa just likes being body slammed. We know Germa likes being body slammed. It was in the grimoire was the word that came to mind. Yeah, the spell book on how to lure him. Why do you do this? You just have to be over there. It's actually kind of nice because it gets him away from the wall. Is the punk ass his favorite boss because he's a big Germa fanboy? Where does it fall on your tier list, Jessica? Oh!
I don't love it. Thematically, I really like it.
Sure.
I think it's...
I don't know what's up with the cat. Did they like describe Godfrey as having a big cat?
If you get into the lore, yeah. Basically, it was given to him as like a pain inhibitor.
Oh.
As a gift from America.
That's actually incredible that I just got a free... Okay. A pain inhibitor from who?
America gave it to him when they were married.
Aww.
And she's like, this is my gift to you. And then he takes it off and goes, I'm gonna fucking slam now.
Yeah. He's like, that's enough, bitch. Well, I'm gonna immune this. I kind of wish I had been able to spend an action doing that in the last 30 seconds instead. But I was eating arena-wide AoE, so that's okay. There it is, baby. I don't think I'm ever staying at full health in the second phase. All right, yeah, one more. Show me one more. Oh, Yeah, that roll route buffer, that's unfortunate. I don't get it. AoE? No AoE. Alright, delay. I want him to just die now. Or a Lou. Yeah, so true. I can really love characters like that, but I tend to prefer nimble, sexy little men like Sephiroth. Sexy little men. Sephiroth is also like 7 feet tall, but I get it. Must run to my end of the woods. Uh-oh. Catch you later. May you have a good stream. Thank you. May I? I don't know. Can I? No. But thank you for the sentiment. The magic type is also supposed to be the true power of like beasts and whether humans tapping into it is reductive of this world or not. Yeah, I think tapping into beasts is reductive. I mean, you got Zufaz, you got bestiality enthusiasts. Like you can want to be a part of it, but not want to participate necessarily. And I think they're both, you know, at odds with each other a lot of times. But I think when it comes to power, I think any fucking dog boy is getting his ass beat by a real gay bear. So, I don't get it. Oh, for that? I don't understand why you would do that move. Or this move. Okay. Maybe I do a lot of jump attacks to get over the ground stuff. Okay. That should heal. Damn it. Alright, this seems necessary. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. I curved the bullet. Alright. That works. That's actually huge, I think. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I think he's dead, and then I saw I was out of stamina, but then he got a leap rock. Alright, he's probably a more interesting fight if you utilize that jumping shit more. That helps a lot with the huge AoE things. I don't spend a lot of time jumping unless it's a jump and attack. GG though. That'd be Riku. The 7-foot tall twink from Final Fantasy? Could be. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe she's just like always further away from the camera than you think. Dude, this place is a little cindery too. That's bad for the concrete. Did I sit? I did not. Let's sit. Jim makes him easier. Yeah. He seems like a silly guy. 300K? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, she's got to get some Vagisil or something. That is not good. Or maybe like an ice pack. Hold on, if we're touching the golden light, I'm going in with claws. Okay.
If we're touching the golden light, I'm gonna pee, have fun.
Alright. We made it to heaven. Or space? It's all coming together. I don't know what it is. Jesus! He made it! Oh, is this the end of Evangelion? Is this the most recent Elden Lord? Yeah, I imagine they're gonna fare a bit worse than a revived Godfrey. Oh, I think you gotta focus on keeping your juice in you first. It's all on the outside and stuff. Well, I think we... Oh, it's... Never mind. I was gonna say we found Sephiroth, but... It's Leif Erikson. Totally. This is a fight I've been looking forward to the whole game. Because like in a lot of promotional material, and like a lot of fan sites, even on Reddit, you can't avoid spoilers for Radagon of the Golden Order. Alright. He does more damage than me. Not fair. Alright, I think I'm gonna die now. Big. Oh, long! Alright, good fight. See you again next time. Am I supposed to know who this is? Siraj is Godfrey's Beast Regent, as Malekith is for America. Okay.
You could know who it is.
Siraj was given to Godfrey to suppress his bloodlust, to make him look more penetrable for the title of Elden Lord. That makes sense. Radical Gonad claims another. You could tell from the nope. You could tell from the ski mask that he wasn't. You could tell. You can tell by the size of his balls, the heft of his gourds. I died, if you were wondering. It didn't go well.
Oh.
Oh, Stompy, that's a fast move. Don't love that for me. And delayed third strike and fourth strike. That's cool. I think he just missed. What's that? Oh, big. Oh, but no hurdy? I just rolled the timing. Maybe jump move. Bonk. TD. Ow. Yeah, sure, roll to the right, got it. Just heal twice, get fucked. Oh, never mind, I'll get fucked. That'd be first. I pressed and held it. Yeah, I gotta roll to the right there. I don't like the kick move, so that's okay. We'll get over it. Woo. Spooky man. Oh, my souls. Just let me go get them, I've decided. Oh. Ah, that's a bad hitbox. Yeah, another foot move, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. Yep. Yeah, alright, Thor, you bitch. I think I got really lucky on dodging it there. Not much luck on dodging that, okay. This is funky. He has a lot of moves. He's got, that's cool. There's a lot of magic shit. Not gonna get out of that. For all the epic music that's playing, Radagon doesn't fit. I think I've heard the name, but yeah, I haven't noticed the boss music all that much in this game. Of course, I never noticed the boss music all that much. I think the most prominent time I noticed it was Fort of the Boreal Valley, which is hilarious. Alright, can we skip the, like, fucking flashbang part of the cutscene as well? Give TLDR. what if I just did read instead? How sick would that be? And I do it all on stream. I'll read all of my items again. Alright. Okay, not a heavy there. So we might not have charged one. Ah! Okay. Maybe a bit later. Alright. Kinda hard. Harder than the last two. It didn't work that time. Maybe a little bit wider of a circle. I don't like that hit me. It's completely behind the antagonist there. Now some of these yellow ground bits reactivate, some of them super don't, so I'm a little confused, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Now that seemed pretty quick, but rolling, alright. So Radagon of the Golden Order is obviously a member of the Golden Order. And his name is Radagon. That's my TLDR. Who he? Who him?
Big man.
Big man. He seems to be a protector of the tree or something. He's obviously got the Elden runes inside of him.
He was Renala's husband, and then he became Queen America's husband after Godfrey. So she was like, "Hey, that big hunk is gone. Come fucking cheat on me. Cheat on Renala with me." And so then he did. And then after America shattered the Elden Ring at the start of the game, he was like, "I'll repair it for you, baby."
Hell
So
yeah.
then he tried to repair it, and like it consumed him. And then him and America like combined.
Him and America were combined.
Yeah, they like fused or something.
Okay. It's like a Dragon Ball situation, got it.
Yeah.
You know, some enemies move really far with their attacks. It makes it really hard to get some distance and heal like it's a fucking RPG game. Okay. I don't get it. It feels like they don't actually want you to heal. I think they should just give you a bigger health bar or some shit. I don't know. Or make the boss do less damage. And not let you heal at all. I think that's a fine alternative. It's just... Oh my god. Audio, please. Audio. Alright, sure. Oh my fucking god. Did he phase or something? I'm getting my ass blown out. And my sound. I know people have talked about it like healing is a big strategical thing, but it never feels like it this game. It feels like I either have to, the boss has to let me. That's it. It feels like the boss has to let me. Because like you have to find the opportunities where you can heal. And it's like, well yeah, the opportunities are when the boss lets you. It's okay. I'm just getting punished for a lot of heals right now. Let me take this off. I don't fucking have any. Let me take this off because I don't think I've seen any fucking bleeds. He's using the title screen as breast implants. Yeah, not the ideal title screen. I would use like Sakura Spirit's title screen maybe. If I had to, just saying. It's really not in this game. Either boss lets you or you get hit mid-heals, there's no between. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of double heals to try and compensate, but he deals like 30% of my health per hit, so it's kind of tough. So it really is just double 2 S's to get 1 heal out. It's not as bad as like the bosses that do hit you. Or like if a boss does 40%, it's hard because they hit you for 40%, you heal up not to full. So after a couple of those, you're at 80% health, and then they can kill you in 2 hits. So any way you can get down to 80%, they can 2-shot you, and then it's kind of sad. Even if they don't literally 2-shot you, like it would be a waste to use an Estus at that point. Let's try this. I don't know. I've been using charge attacks a lot more, even if it's not a good idea. I know there's some moments in this fight already that I can see where it does work. Yep, I can see why they do that every time. I didn't enchant. Nope, that's not a phase thing. Oh, okay. He has like a lot of fucking moves, man. This could be a minute. I should prepare for that. Alright. Not gonna get to heal here. I didn't think I did heal, but it buffered. So I guess I just have to, you have to roll in. If you roll away, you'll just die anyway. Maybe it's because I double healed there that I got punished. What are you doing? I rolled it! I don't understand how to roll that one. Maybe I just have to sprint away and jump. Alright, bitch. Nice whiff. You smell what the rock is cooking? I'm pressing roll too late on that. Like, again, maybe just run away and jump? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I canceled charging my heavy in time. Ah, why? Bye. I was gonna jump. Oh, he fucking speared me. Yeah, that's fine, man. Ooh. I don't know. I like the bosses that are like resource intensive. I wouldn't call them slogs because that's just not how I feel about them. I can see some people feeling like that about them. Like a big health pool, it doesn't do as much damage to you. That's my type of fight. Where, you know, I dodge most of their attacks. I take a hit now and then, and I have to heal up, and then as long as I'm not selfish, you know, I can keep going until I truly like run through all of my resources. No. For God's sake. Whoa, what the fuck? Why? Okay, I did my charge late, so I wasn't sure if he'd do something else. That's an odd choice for when I was staying next to you. I hate Stomp. It's like fighting games where like low attacks, okay. Low attacks are faster. Oh, that's okay. When he does that one after another attack, and I do a roll early, I have enough time to roll again. But there, I had enough time to think about it, so I waited to roll just enough that I couldn't get another roll out. Let's try something else. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stagger him, unfortunately, but I also don't see him bleeding. I've been meaning to pay attention to it, but I keep getting distracted. Also, I could apply my bleed before walking into the cutscene. It didn't help. I looked to the left And the white screen is also over there on OBS, so. Wow, you take 0 damage from this weapon. I wasn't looking at the claw damage, but ouch. Oh, there we go. Frostbite, bitch. Okay. True. No stam. Booga booga. Heavy weapon best. No, give me the punish! I did good! It didn't even work! I did it perfect! I don't get it! Elden Ring didn't like me, man. Fuck you. What are you doing with my camera? Ow. Ow, yeah, okay. Let me heal, please. Good. Yeah. I jumped! I was in the air! Alright, it's fine. Let's do this. I don't get it! I do not get it, sir. Well played.
It's going off after it touches the ground. You're jumping when he puts it on the ground, not when it's going off.
Why are you slamming into the ground? Okay, so the only other time he does that mechanic is when he slams the ground. And I thought I was sure, maybe it's because I was having to roll the, I know that it like pulses. I know that like some of them he puts on the ground and it pulses, but some of them he just puts on the ground and it does damage. And they look exactly the same. But I will take that info. This game changed the being greedy and getting hit to getting hit because you gotta. I know there are hitless runners of this game, so that's not necessarily true that you gotta get hit, but there are a lot of times where I just feel like trading damage. Or just try to minimize the damage. Yeah, this fucking, I'm just gonna take it off. There's a sticker on the bottom of my controller. It's been sliding around, but now it's gonna be goopy on the bottom, but it's better than having this fucking, maybe. Now my fingers are goopy. You want a taste?
Maybe. May I?
No.
Ah.
I was just making a survey. Did he block it? Holy shit. He did the Elden Ring block. He blocked me with the logo. I don't like that follow-up. Bye. That didn't work. I'm not dead. Okay. I've never seen how much damage that move does exactly, but why? Just heal again. Nothing's worth it. He's got a P on his chest. Do you think that stands for P-Man? Probably, if I had to guess.
I thought I was P-Man.
Maybe he's cosplaying you. Yeah! He is of the Golden Order, to be fair. That's Piss Club, if I've ever heard of it. Ow. Ow. I definitely don't gotta get hit by all of these, that's for sure. Ow! I don't like him dashing across the whole screen with every attack. It's fine. Okay, sure, man. I remember a simpler time where you could play with the boss's ranges and control what moves they were able to do. And like if you could bait them to do their dash attack and you could punish their dash attack, then you could just play at range and bait the dash attack. But now they either have they have 7.
That strat is primarily the thing I did to beat this guy.
Yeah.
Is get him to do his dash attack.
Yeah, well.
This is the, other than Melania, this is the hardest boss for me.
Man. I'm not saying you can't hit this game, but this game, it really made the game like you can only hit enemies just once during this one specific attack. combo, and the rest 400 combos you can only dodge. Now, the more I fought Millennia, the less I felt that way about her. And that's the boss I've spent the most time fighting, so that's the only opinion I have on this game anymore is Millennia.
I think there's still a lot of windows that are just harder to get and harder to find initially.
On this fight?
Just in general, in the game.
So you're calling Punkass a noob? I agree.
Yeah, it's time to be an antagonist for once.
Yeah, that dash attack does look pretty bad. But then you also have to dodge the lightning bolt. He has a lot of range moves. Alright, don't. I don't have Bloodhound Step with this weapon. I forgot. His sticky controller is going to be the death of me.
I wonder how much damage, because if you put Frostbite on with your cleaver, I wonder how much damage increase. Well, I wonder, switching to the claws after, I wonder how good the damage would be on those, because the Frostbite effect would still stick.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, you're saying after I proc the Frostbite effect.
Yeah. I don't know how long it lasts, but it's a while.
How many times have you played through this game, Podcast? What's your Dark Souls tier list? Casual players shouldn't play like hitless runners to enjoy fights. Yeah. I have my qualms. We're not gonna get into it right now, though. We can talk about it in the time to come. I'm gonna focus on trying to enjoy the game while I'm playing it. That surely should have procced it by now. Alright. Big AoE, man, huh? Guess what? It happened as soon as he landed. Are you fibbing? Is Desper fibbing at me? Or was it a different fucking attack? Does he have two fucking flap in the hand and air
fast enough?
glowy hammer? I what?
I'm trying to clip it. I think I can.
Oh, okay. It's okay, I was gonna kill him this time anyway. Never mind. He's too good. Later. Bye. This is fucking insane! Let me heal! Okay, it's fine. Get a drink. So like I said, we're gonna try and enjoy the game while we're playing it. I'd like to play Demon's Souls at some point. It actually looks, I haven't seen much of it, but it might be, I mean, I'm sure it's closer to Dark Souls 1 and 2 than it is to Elden Ring DS3. I'd like to see what other games are in the category of not Souls-like, but specifically those first two, those slower paced. Kind of like Dragon's Dogma, and stuff like that. I think maybe Monster Hunter is, I wouldn't know, obviously, but I forgot to do my frosting. I was walking around like, what am I supposed to? Can't see him through my Alright, bitch. I can punish. I can always do 2 attacks there unless he foot. I'm not allowed to do 3 attacks there. I did it because 3. That's funny. But it works. I'm really not sure. Maybe a hair too early. I don't know if
Maybe?
I like it being that specific of timing. That's okay.
No, I think I was lying to you. I thought you could jump them though.
Oh, can you not jump it?
I know some of his stuff.
Yeah, I have jumped some of
can.
his stuff. And that one where his hand goes glowy, there's probably a difference between the two, but the one he grabs me, maybe it's the same, but if I dodge it, it's the ground slam. Now that is a delayed activation.
That's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Okay. I like all the parts where I can't see him or his body. Alright, douchebag, we get it. Okay, my bad. Alright. Ah! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Okay, foot boy! What a cringe man. Did I frostbite proc him there? I literally don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if there's a visual effect on his body when it happens or if it's just the damage pop. I also have not damage checked the claws, so I don't know. Let me unequip this so I don't have to pass through on my way. Bum, 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 bum. So we do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. So maybe only 2 slams when he does the golden attacks. I mean, it does work most of the time, but not guaranteed. Okay. Really adjusting my hand. Why did I buffered attack? I did it on purpose, and I was like, this is gonna work. So I'm accepting that 2 hits is bad, and also I think I still want to do it. Why do you move that far, man? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bigfoot move. Let's go. That's way too early. Wow, he has a lot of moves that are really difficult to deal with. Like Bigfoot move, fly move, golden hammer move, which is like 6 of them. Did I fuck up my audio? The cord did. Cool. Was I not two-handing? Ah, shit. What is that from? It's like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or something, right?
I think this is Halloween.
What's that? This is December 31st. Happy almost New Year's, everybody. New Year's Eve. Even though it's been New Year's Eve for everybody else for some time. It's not New Year's Eve for Desper yet, so we can make fun of him. I encourage it. I missed! Dude, I think, I'm pretty sure that's why I did not keep using this weapon, because the heavy attack is so cringe.
Yeah.
Alright, nice heal punish. Well done. I don't know if it's easier to roll this guy left or right more. I heard a sound. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think I just jumped a little later and it worked. Alright, I thought I rolled that well. Or not well, but I thought it was late enough. My bad. Okay, sick. Nice jump. You don't have to fly at me! You can teleport at me. That works. That works for everybody involved. Daddy wants his Addy. Oh God. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling about
Say it
this.
again for the people in the back.
If I could echolocate, that's the noise I would do. That was the frostbite proc. Alright, I had time. That was risky, but it worked. I had to jump early because I thought he was gonna hit me with the hammer. I shouldn't say had to. Well, I don't know if he would have hit me with the hammer otherwise, but I do not think I'm gonna make much use of this frostbite proc. Alright, man. That's why I say to my chemist, Daddy wants his Addy, or... Hey! I got a prescription to pick up. Name and date of birth. All right, and what's the prescription? Okay, it's gonna be 15 minutes. I had to remind myself that oh shit, wrong one. I had to remind myself that chemist is what they call like pharmacists. Or rather the pharmacists, what we call chemists. It's kind of odd to call them chemists because they're not making the drug, right?
Right.
Oh. Maybe they can. Because chemist is short for alchemist. I'm not sure where it's just alchemist is the Latin, I guess. Let me heal! It's okay. I could have healed once, I think, safely. Yeah, it's too early, bitch. When you see the foot move, that's my issue. It's too early. When I see the foot move, I have to know whether it's golden or not instantly, which, I mean, it's a fucking color. How hard can it be, right? But also, all right, let me get it. Thank you. And I should be able to go up to this. And let's frost him. Ah, it was a lot of obscuration, but I still could have did that. Uh-oh, big. Yeah, man, red. Now I get to double heal, and he might be dead. That did not look like a good time to... Where are you hitting? Okay. Up. All right, dodged it. Get punished. I rolled, oh no. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, just heal. That's fine. Slam jump. Okay, let's drink this. That's fine. All right, we mitigated the damage of a nothing attack. You're the worst fucking human in existence. And you're not even human. All right. Very cool. Dash tag. Okay. Yeah, man! Instant TP and vulnerability into punish. Loving it. Okay. I'm gonna vom. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Why would you make a man that does that? Okay, so sometimes he'd disappear and teleport right back on top of where he was and then can immediately attack out of it. So he just like, it's like fucking spot dodge. He just, I can't imagine a more powerful ability. Is there any other character in gaming that does that? Teleport with invulnerability and damage on landing. Can you bleed this boss? He doesn't look bleedable. That's what I thought. That's why I switched off claws pretty early. Because I was like, he doesn't look bleedable. I haven't seen a bleed proc. But the claws are a safer weapon because shit like that would happen less, hopefully. Where I go for a committal attack and because claws are less committal. Like, obviously that wouldn't happen if I had only attacked once, but like 99% of the time I'm allowed to attack twice. Not here because I was forced away from him. Here I can. Oh, there I could if I dodged it. Oh no, he attacks pretty quickly after that. I jumped as late as possible, I think. Let's try to heal. Let it happen. Good guy. 3 rolls is fine. He didn't attack. I had to wait for those, so I only get 1. Fucked up my timing. Okay, that was pretty bad. I was greedy. I can't see him. Yeah, visual effects are pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Sure, man. It's my bad. Foot move. I think that was one of my biggest boons last time, is he didn't really do foot move. Is 2 attacks greedy there? I'm not sure. The first one is fast. The last one, he goes high up enough that I can react, and I really should have healed. Let's do it now. Why can he act so many times out of that? He's still doing it. I didn't think he would get close enough to hit me, but he had the AoE, but I couldn't see the yellow because he was standing in the yellow. And that's late. Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. Let's just heal now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Doing the same bad roll to it every single time. And the save. Oh my god! It's meant to fuck you. Okay. The leap into the air, roll, catch, lightning bolt into the instant fling, grounded lightning bolts. And just intersperse those. So how did you said you baited the charge, but he does a lot of those projectiles before charging. In general. Found a spammable combo. Yeah, and he can't lose, because my only option is to like run at him, right? I don't actually get to heal up, so he can't lose if he doesn't charge me. Can you even bleed this boss? Egg doesn't look bleedable. That's probably accurate. Yeah. Using the war art, what it's called, probably better there. Instead of using it before I go in, the damage on it is good enough to use it. Oh, I thought you were done, my bad. Foot move, hard to react to when I'm expecting it could be golden. Okay. Yeah, alright, here's the other fucked up thing about foot moves that I forgot. Because what I thought that was I thought he was drawing his hammer back. Because when you lift up your foot, it looks like you're pulling your shoulders back. But it is what it is. Alright, una mas. I'm gonna take this off because I'm starting to sweat. It's all the rage just leaving my body through the pits. Isn't that badass? Isn't that a good quote?
Can you sell some of it?
You buying?
Yeah.
Potion of Rage. Last 30 seconds. Tastes like sweat. Don't worry about that. Oh, the cuffs are still there. This is somebody else's fault. You know, I think that more boys' clothes should have a zipper in the back so that bros get like tender moments with each other where you have to zip each other up. And I don't think that should be a hot take. You know what would pop off here? Some rune arcs. I spent them all on gambling. You ever seen that Game Grumps clip?
Yeah.
That's an old one. Ah! God damn it. I was too far up front. One there because you can't really tell if they're gonna do a follow-up or not. Wow, that one is really hard for how slow it is. Ah, nice camera. Okay. You tried a body bag in general? Haven't found much reason to. Would you recommend it? For myself? I'd like to. What the fuck was I just talking about, by the way? Ugh. Jumpies. Jump too early. Feel tender when you zip a homie into one of those. I bet. Oh man. Oh shucks. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, get frosted. That's another Chiz quote. Yeah, that one's definitely, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like, yeah, that one, yeah, I don't know. so with that one, yeah, I don't know that one. See, like right there, why do I keep doing it? At least I can dodge the rest of the move. This last one you can react to. The first two I imagine you have to time pretty intentionally. Which isn't the end of the world. I want my Frosty sword back. Ow! I don't like it when he does that point blank. It seems unfair because I can't react to it personally. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay. You know what it is? You know why I keep rolling early for the lightning bolts? Is because I'm pressing B to sprint in case he's doing the grounded. Wow, I can't believe that dodges. That works. One more? Nope, bad. Alright. This is, maybe you dead, bud. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute. Charge? Yeah, please. Uh-oh. Does anybody have a throwing knife in their inventory? No! Alright.
It's in my ass, but you can have it.
Didn't that throw off the balance?
You gonna throw me with the knife?
I have
pointing
to.
outwards?
Yeah, lift your legs.
I only spread for lethal intent.
Alright, somebody has to quote that. I just don't spread these days. I think, thinking about getting into yoga. For lethal intent, obviously. Yeah, that works. Alright, because I thought there were different moves early on, and I thought it would work for one but not the other. But I think it is the same move that acts differently if it hits you or not. Like, it pierces you if it hits you, but if not, it just leaves you cold on the ground. Thank you. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Man, that last attempt super would have killed him if I had gotten any... Hey, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not the worst. I was gonna say, if I had gotten any of these, or another frostbite proc, we would have been golden last attempt. No, you bitch! He evaded me. It's not very nice at all. Uh-oh. I pressed the button too early, so I held it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I rolled it. That's fine. Oh, I was about to... Oh, this is the wrong side. I thought I was about to pour water all over myself. Put my lips around the wrong shaft. Let me see this. That's not something that's happening. Does he... Oh, he does do lightning damage, doesn't he? I'm assuming it's lightning and not holy because of the lightning bolts. With yellow, you never really can tell. Physical, still physical. You know. Charger tank's probably doing nothing. Yeah, a lot of damage reduction. That could help. I totally forgot about charms for a bit. Yeah. One more flashbang. This is the last attempt. Then we're gonna kill him. This is the last attempt because we're gonna kill him. Not a good second hit. No stamina. Okay, we're good. Wait. Jump. Whoa. Woof, that's early. Ah, too much invite. Yep. Very fast, non-golden foot. Okay. Oh, follow up, damn it. Yeah, that's me hurt. Okay. That's me hurt. Right in the gooch. Alright. I did my delayed roll. A little too delayed. I'm getting hit. Okay. No, I got hit anyway. By what? I literally have no idea what hit me. I popped up into the air. I've never seen it before. Stop teleporting on top of me. It's cheating. I'm gonna do flashbacks with fucking Lothric princes. Oh, bastard men. They're very flashy teleport. He's not like teleporting out of my field of view, but one thing is it's just a golden line, so it's like hard to perceive how far away it is, if it's going to hit me or not. And the glowing when they come back covers up the first part of their animation of what they're doing next, which doesn't necessarily make it unreactable, but it makes me more frightened. It makes me fear what's coming next, and then I jump the gun. And it's a big gun, so it's pretty dangerous, honestly. I really thought I was gonna get the roll again, and I really pressed roll just an instant too late. Please let me help. Okay. There's some rule that I made up that if the boss doesn't hit you for 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to hit him. Yeah, okay. I didn't jump until way late. It's honestly not very late considering how late you have to. I fucking hate that move. Especially if there's any gold already present. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, that was a bet. It almost paid off. Okay, more? Yeah, why not? Can't imagine. Spooky? Okay. Good. Or good enough. Alright, man. Okay, we get it! That's so fucking unbelievably cringe. If he always teleported on top of me, it would be one thing. But when it looks like I'm not going to get hit by it, and I get hit by it, or when he teleports right on top of where it was, so it's like gold, the gold ring with the line on top of the gold ring with the line. It's like, is it the same or a new one? Is this the long? Does this affect like a quarter of a second longer than it felt like last time, or stupid? It is what it is. I didn't frost. Whoa, that roll was weird. Oops. Yeah, this is a wash. Okay, that's fine. It was a wash from the start. Any input? Should I cry? I feel like I'm crying.
I'll try to cry. Just force 1 or 2 little tears out.
Just like the pee test I had to do today. I said, hold on, let me fight Radagod real quick. He always makes me have to piss. He's of the Golden Order. You know what it is. I just wish it was brighter. A little introduction. Feel me? Motherfucker. I approve of him not hitting me. No way that hits! Oh, I'm fucked here. It worked. That's incredible. Yeah. After all that being unpunishable seems good to me, man. Okay, and you hit me with that bullshit, sure. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, and those hurt from contact? Sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I deserve 40% health for trying to get my buff back up. I deserve 70% health for being distant from you. I haven't been a very good lover. Why are you fucking with me? Big AoE on every fucking move. Run. Yeah, it was a little late to start that. Dude, he's not even half health. He's starting his fucking shenanigans early. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna punish you. How would I? This fucking game. Why is scratchy marks behind him for no press damage button, please? I wish there were a faster way to exit game. How am I supposed to rage pause? Oh, why am I doing this? Why do I think nothing's gonna happen? It's so stupid if this is the fight where he dies. I got hit by fucking everything, man. Yeah, I pressed B to start sprinting, didn't work out. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, I think this is the coolest shit in the world. I think everybody playtested this and was like, oh, he hits me when every time. I mean, clearly he's not hitting everybody. Oh, this doesn't heal me anymore. Alright, man. But it does give me some invulnerabilities. Oh, and I'm out. Yeah, man! Anti-punish. Love it. Yeah, man. Why not? Oh, and you don't have end lag on that. Reasonable.
I'm gonna fucking convulse. Oh, I can't imagine putting all of these moves on one horrid man. Despicable things.
So they have like a team, right? They get together and say like, all right, we gotta make a moveset for this man. And then they make a lot of thematic pieces, and then they throw it all on him, and then they're like, he's done. Oh, sorry, they have to set priorities for each move. And then they go, oh shit. Then they go, okay, how many times is he gonna do the Bastard Man move? And they go, which Bastard Man move? Alright, my bad. That one, that little instant throw out projectile. I don't think that's ever been fun on any Elden Ring boss. Non-committal, low damage, just cheap shot, throw out. I don't know why any boss has that in this whole game. I think this has the potential to be a fun boss. And then there's just some shit that annoys the ever-living fuck out of me. Like every Elden Ring boss. They're like, it's not enough to be fun, it needs to be really fucking hard. It doesn't matter if it's not fun anymore. The only way that we can add difficulty is by increasing the RNG. Alright. I like that move in theory. I like the moves that force you to jump in theory. Sometimes, because it's not like that ubiquitous of a mechanic, because I have so many hours and souls that don't involve jumping to dodge attacks. I do have, 100 hours in Sekiro, which you do jump to dodge attacks, to be fair. But, yeah, because it's not that ubiquitously used, a lot of times I just forget about it as an option. And then when there's a move for me to jump, I'm like bad at it. And that's not FromSoft's fault, except they could. Some of the moves are not that obvious that you can jump them, or that you should jump them. I guess probably all of the Earthquake moves are pretty obvious that you should jump them. I like jumping Earthquake mechanics. It's fun and neat, but to have a move that looks like all the other moves, where it puts yellow shit on the floor, and just have dodging the yellow shit be wrong that time, I don't know why you would do that. Now maybe when he slams the ground, the yellow shit like spreads out from where the hammer hits, but I can't fucking see that because my point of view is this. So if I, like, how many fingers am I, like, how many fucking fingers am I holding up? Like, you can obviously tell, but this is the angle that the fucking things are spreading at. And so it's like, how am I supposed to know how close, like, if they're spreading out towards me, the line of, they're 2D lines. They don't have height, so it's fine. We're gonna make it through this. I could have killed him by now. I had him at 1 health. Less than 1 health, actually. Yep, keep doing the stomp move. It doesn't do that much damage, luckily. Okay. I don't think 2 hits is allowed there. He allowed it that time, though. I am allowed 1 in between there. I had been avoiding punishing there at all and getting in a late hit if he doesn't do a follow-up, but Okay. I'm gonna heal once. I think I'm allowed. For this. Oh, barely. Okay. I thought maybe a roll would give me a bigger window, but I don't think that's the case. That's reactable. Okay. Free frost. Beat him up. It's gonna help us a lot not taking a billion damage from that move. I think a lot of times I also get caught up in memorizing the attacks and don't realize that some of the stuff is quite reactable. Or a lot of the stuff is quite reactable. Okay. Alright. That's more like it. Oh, look. Yeah, that's just bullshit, man. I might die now. That makes me sad. Alright. Oh, that's not the healing potion. Fuck. Why does he go completely psycho sometimes? Some of the fight he's so tame. This is fine. Yeah, that one you can obviously see spreading out. Is that the same thing that I've been... Maybe it's because I usually don't have as much distance from him. Get out of that. And he's teleporting for some reason. So my correct choice to start sprinting was wrong after the fact. Love that. God, what a fucking cunt! What a terrible fucking thing to do to your players. I don't get it. Oh, God. And when I beat him, it'll be because he doesn't do the bullshit spam. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it through this. And we'll survive. I may have felt differently about this boss if it was like something that was the game was building up to. Alright. I did not press roll 4 times. It's okay. Again. Yeah. And it's not that laggy for sure. I was thinking I could punish during. Uh-oh. Okay. Should roll right if anything does. Alright. I thought I might be able to roll that. Whoa, you really want me to see that animation through all of that bullshit? I'm gonna get hit by the fucking toe shit. Alright, alright. I don't see why not, man. I can't fucking stand this. I mean, I literally can, I'm just gonna keep doing it. If I shut my mouth, I don't have to whine. But I have to say something, and I can't say anything good. The problem is, I should have killed him by now. I've had several really good attempts. And I had a really bad attempt that almost killed him. So what the fuck? That's fast. Yeah. I know you do. But it's not bedtime yet, like, what do people call their significant others? Asking for a friend. People often call their significant others lady, right? Or is that just Tobey Maguire in that one scene from the video game? It's not talking to his girlfriend, it's talking to a woman who lost her purse. And I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Good. Whoa, 2, and I couldn't see you fucking charging the second one through the first one, because guess what? It's a big fucking light! Oh, it's gonna pop. Alright. Let's see why not. Wait. Ha! Yeah, man! Yeah, that hurt my body. Doesn't look like a fun fight at all. It's a lot of fun when he's not bullshitting me. I often call my significant other Tobey Maguire. Huh, what a coincidence. Are they cute? Or is it like it's like an insult? I used to get called Peter Parker a lot in school. I won't say why. Elden Ring from Chizbiz? That's right, what's up Tuesday? How do you feel about this game? I know you were a Souls content creator for some stint of time. Where does it rank on your tier list? And also, how's it going? We were just having a discussion about how bad the devs are. Not entirely, but... Ow, that's my bad. I'm definitely finding more healing spots, though. Which is to say, I have found the healing spots that I didn't know of earlier. Ow. I'm a little surprised that hit me. I thought I jumped quite late. I fucking hate your ass with a burning passion. Show me some other pole. Jesus. I'm getting quite tired of this one. Can I please use your chest cavity just once? Fuck you and your rune sigils. Big sword. Are there... There's gotta be other bosses I killed not using the claws. You know what's the worst is I can't see what I look like when I'm looking at this monitor. Like, do I mean, I know I'm looking off. I'm not looking at the camera, but why do I keep, Does that move carry if they're in the frost at all? If they stay in the frost, do they take more frostbite ticks? I don't know.
I assume they do, yeah.
Oh, you can do that, but I did it way too late. Like, which foot move do you want me to react to? I can't do both. So I don't have to run away there. And if I'm closer to the origin, it should be simpler to dodge if I jump right at impact. If it's spreading out from the center, like I predict it is, but can't actually know that it is. Mostly because I can't force myself to look at it, so I'm watching for him to fall. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah! God, I want to... Ugh! I don't understand. Not even a 1-slash punish move for a fucker that has stopped doing animations because he can just fucking just be in a new animation where he's invulnerable and hurts you? That's the worst shit I can imagine. That's like how I would program a cheater boss. Like a boss that's supposed to be unkillable is like, well, when you go to hit them, they will become invulnerable and hit you. That's what I would do if I wanted to make a boss like completely unfun and unwinnable. Now, the only reason this boss is doable is because he doesn't do that all the fucking time. Boy, I hope the next boss is better. I know this ending is like a boss rush, so I'm not exactly on a schedule. If we get to the point where Desper has to go to sleep, that's okay. We're gonna try to keep powering through, because I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream on the 1st, but I'm not sure what I'll play. Maybe a final boss that isn't a small, crumbly man. I'm pretty sure this is not the final boss. I'm not pretty sure this isn't the final boss. I know this isn't the final boss. Or maybe I'm the boss. I'm the small, crumbly man. Which is to say, I'm a baker. I'm gonna get my Tootsies cooked. I don't. Oh, it's fine. Gold on, gold on, gold on, gold on, gold on, gold. He did hit me with the hammer, bro. Fucking Super Mario style. God damn. That's interesting. This weapon heals from both hits of the. That's cool. I should have refrosted. It's not necessarily safe, but yeah. Let's see it one more time for the fans. Jumping was a mistake there. No, it can't heal here. I dodged it, but whatever, man. Yeah, that definitely hit. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you teleport on me while I run away when I can't do anything about it? Are you gonna hit me from there? I'd be so impressed. Let's do this one. Uh-oh. Way too soon. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's never hitting anyway. Yeah, unreactable, baby. Let's go. Let's see it some more. Let's see your fucking teleport blind into your fastest fucking move. Is Gehrman to Moon Presence? Not exactly, because I don't think the last boss is optional. I'm not sure, actually. I guess we'll find out. Like, there's another choice you can make where, supposedly, where you don't burn the Erd tree, or it's the Erd tree, right? Or is that the little ones? Fuck me.
It's the Erd tree.
Herb? Wait till the boss music stops. What did you say?
It's the herb tree.
Okay, yeah. I actually have some of those. Check this out. On that pouch. Wait for it. It's gonna be totally worth it. Herb.
Oh, wow.
From the herbatry. Yeah, so Moon Presence is optional. I don't know if the last boss is optional. I don't know if this is the next to last boss. I don't know anything. I've never seen this man before. I have seen the last boss, or what I presume is the last boss, because of fucking Daryl Talks Games. Fuck that guy. Don't watch his shit. He's not the only one that has ever shown the last boss of Elden Ring out of context, but like the casualness with which he just will put spoilers on the screen as B-roll. I do not like. So I'm on strike. Which is a shame because I like his videos. To an extent. Oh man. Or at least they were covering interesting topics. But clearly it wasn't worth it for me. Oh yeah, I ran back into the hammer. I was like, well, I was talking about being closer to the epicenter, so I have to My jumping is easier to time, but yeah, not a good idea. I like the part where you roll to the left. Yeah, one more. Oh, it's that one. Let me do something. Thank you. I'm surprised you let me hit twice there. Uh-oh! Did I get my weapon frosted? I did, okay. That might be worth, maybe not. He's still quite high health, so maybe not. I should have healed here. I don't even get a 2-hit punish, so... I don't like when the camera spins around. Yeah, man. Yep, I love the roll catch second hit that's completely unavoidable. Maybe. I get to hit him once! Let's go! Alright, I got to hit him once. This is the biggest bastard alive. I was gonna punish him, but I really should heal. I need Frosty Weapon again, I think. Oh my god! Depth Perception didn't help me. Why did I heal? I wanted a Weapon Frost. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. Got lucky. Shouldn't have swung there. Why is it slower sometimes? I'm going fucking insane, man. Such a lunge. It's been forever since I've kept that distance from him while he's mid-combo. Which is why I got caught off guard by the lunge. And another follow-up, of course. Yeah, let me go. Thanks. That's fine. What do you want me to do? You're gonna you're gonna do fucking 2 sets of damage right after each other. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Gonna have the ground pop and charge at me? Why are you allowed to do both of those? What's that called in fighting games? You like throw a projectile and cross up.
Mix up.
Mix up, yeah. Oh, it's just called mix up, yeah. Yeah. Do a high and then, or yeah, any projectile is mid, right? Pretty much.
Most of them, yeah.
Just move in and do a locate. But like, fighting games have protection against that. Where you can like buffer your blocks or something. Quite a fortunate son that worked. I need to learn what Creedence Clearwater songs are. I don't know any. I've heard them. I just don't know which songs that I've heard are Creedence Clearwater and which ones are Revival. Nice. That's always a good place to start. Oh, yeah, it's time to go fuck myself. My bad. Not bad, I ended with full health. Where I got hit that lightning bolt. That was my fault. Uh-oh. It's one of those. Well, he knocked me out of getting hit by the ground effect. Yeah, that spreads out. Okay. Let's get back to playing aggressive. The range where I understand what the moves he's doing are. Aha! Yeah, I got a little too excited. That one was instant. Yeah, motherfucker! What a disgusting piece of shit. I need more hats. You know what I need? There we go. This will help. Alright. I brought these up for a bit, but it might actually help.
I'm gonna go get a drink, smart man.
Yeah, go get your glasses. Your glasses of water. Got him. It's not helping me with the flashbang, that's for sure. Now you can see the reflective surface of my glasses show all of the cheat software I'm using. Alright, well it didn't help with that. It's actually extremely distracting. Oh, fuck. These are a little bit too small for me now. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, sure, man. How the fuck was I meant to dodge that? Oh, yeah, 90% combo. Radical. Ah, I pressed roll too late. I like how the camera lags. I think that's reasonable for a game made in 2023. When is this game made? 2020? I really don't know. The year 4 BC. I'm thinking maybe I should walk in with my first blast on. Because if I really go aggro, because it's geared towards letting me fuck the target up more. I was using it in the second phase for Millennia, but this guy, I want to re-up my frost, and I don't have time to do both. So I think I'm gonna drink it outside because it lasts quite a long time. I just hope it lasts through the fog wall, which I think it will. Some buffs I noticed even last through sitting on March 22nd, I think. I can't imagine what I asked to get the response. I don't fucking remember. Dude. Oh, and my damage reduction only lasts for your shittiest move. That's fine. Because I have stamina recovery. Which is actually going to be really good for me. Fucking stop. Oh, when they made this game. Yeah, that just... Oh, March 22. Okay. March 22nd, I was like, of what year, man? Too early. Feels bad. Die. Okay. Yeah, why not, man? You didn't, like, goldenify your hammer to indicate that I needed to roll through you, but that's fine. I don't think it matters. The pot stayed on, so that's science. I can't believe it took them 2.5 years to figure out how to make good games again. It's crazy. I look forward to seeing Ed Strike play all the new games in the new year, because I won't be. Unless I get a job, or like 50 concurrent viewers right away. Or like half a dozen generous benefactors. Big tits. That's the only way. Oh. Yep, this isn't going so hot. We can turn it around. I still dream of the perfect boss fight. Sorry, these glasses are changing me. I'm a stingy male benefactor with small tits. Now that is the woman that I'm looking to be my wife. My, what's the opposite of a trophy wife? Like one that, the breadwinner. I might be able to sneak in 2 hits here. Yeah, nice. Alright, well you're fucked, dude. Nope, too early, damn. Wow. That's a weird one. Okay. Yeah, not sure about all of this bullshit. Cool. Oh, he's fucking dead. You're not getting up from this one, pal. It was probably the glasses. Glasses probably did it. These glasses are too small. I think they actually look pretty good on stream though. Yeah, GG's. Oh, thank God. Now I can go back to everything being just the tiniest bit fuzzy. Dude, I told you, he didn't do the annoying bullshit. He did a little bit, but he didn't do the worst of it. Oh, hell yeah. Take his ass to hell. Abyss hell. Let's see, Panera. Awesome. Limbo, that's what I was thinking of. Not quite, it starts with a P. Purgatory. Yeah. Or Panera, whichever's closer. He's got the Fierce Deity Link's sword. It's a fucking Leo Pleurodon. That's incredible. The healthy mother of four. The celestial beast will fall by my hand. Dude, you are getting dandruff everywhere. That's disgusting. It's literally a Leo Pleurodon boss. I'm so excited. Do you think its head will fit in me? It's food for thought. Okay, I'm gonna hit you in the belly. Sorry about your kids. Oh, we gotta go claws, obviously. Oh, what's happening? I'm gonna roll. In fact, I'm gonna blood step. Let's buff my weapon with blood. Uh-oh. None of that looks very safe for me. Alright, well let's get in on this bad boy. Start beating up her insides. Was not expecting a follow-up. Single claw. No. See one of these. I didn't get my physic back, that's fine. I don't know if I got my heals back either, if I just didn't use very many. Oh, it's pulsing, that's fine, I'll hit your ass. I won't. Look at us. A couple of cards. What? Oh. Beautiful. Is it just me, or is she just like Ron the spider? I'm kidding. She's not nearly that vacuous, milady. Don't leave again! Okay. That's much better. What in the hell was that? Cosmic Ass Blast? Alright. I'm gonna fucking cry. My blood enchant ran out. And I can't afford to do it again. Fish, man. Can't live with them. It wasn't even gonna hit me. Are you super fucking for real? Yeah, sounds good to me. I would be quite surprised if this boss bleeds, actually, but love when sprint is a viable strat. I don't. to dodging like spam projectiles, yes. Big circle. I want to be outside of that. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, controller. Hey, big gal. Oh, you want me to hit you? No problem. So Millennia, that waterfall foul dance, supposedly you can just sprint away from her, and that, I don't like that at all. if you react quickly enough, you can just sprint away from the first section. And I think that feels bad as hell, but uh-oh. Ah! Ah! What's happening? Like that was, oh god! What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's a comet that's like spawning them. Alright, Link. Give me a break. I'm out. Alright. Decent first attempt. It's gonna be real funny if I have to fight Radagon each shot. It'd be super hot if you let me get close. Alright. Oh no, what's that face? Oh no. You know what I just remembered? I remember Decipher told me something very important. Dude, don't make me fucking fight him again. Don't make me do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, baby. Limit access to... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fine. Each time after the first is easier, right? It doesn't matter if this is the worst man alive. Even though he was dead. Well, I can try and beat him with my flask attack. Yeah, okay, so I'll tell you guys the important information that I learned, which is that there was recently a bug fix where you can now mount your horse in the Elden Beast room, which was always intended. You were always supposed to be able to do that, but it was bugged and they did not know. That's very funny, but that just tells me that I'm allowed to use my horse in there. And that is not what I thought that the Elden Beast looked like, by the way. Ah, shit. I think it's worth getting up so that I can get behind instead of having to time it absolutely perfectly, if that's even an option. Man. Yeah, I thought I'd get hit by it. Let me do it. Thank you. There's no way that didn't work. I didn't even land yet. You're a criminal. He's a bad person made by a very bad man. Why is that so delayed? All right. I shouldn't heal. Maybe it'll give me full health. Makes sense though. Elden Beast runs around so much and the map is huge. Yeah, that seemed like pretty obnoxious. I mean, you saw it. I just stood there and waited once. I was like, man, this is kind of stupid. My horse whistle isn't equipped because I equipped it elsewhere. Son of a bitch. How horse now, brown cow? God damn it. Please. Yeah, I didn't think so. You fucking stanky ass bitch. Let's go fight Radagon again. Oh, let's equip my fucking horse whistle first. That sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever, man. Dude, horse fights suck. I want to use the claws, and they're so bad with a horse fight. How do I equip my goddamn horse whistle? I just press something and... Nope. Or maybe it's just that can't be... How do I fucking equip the pouch, man? no idea. Where's this anyway? I can leave it here. I think that's good, probably. Is it this bottom list? Nope. Alright, Elden Ring. Try to be a good game challenge. Oh, you just tap the buttons to the right. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? And it's only off of there because I accidentally equipped it somewhere else. It got rid of it there. When I accidentally equipped it to my wheel down here. Alright, very cool. Love this. Given that, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So, let's, yeah, let's all take a second. Oh, I don't have a BRB for this screen. Whatever. I don't have a BRB for any screen. Get fucked. Don't look at my underwear. Cretins. Hank is here. He said he wants to be a star.
Hank,
As always.
Hank,
Greedy
Hank.
little bitch. I can't hear you, but I can see Discord moving. Handsome young man. He digs being upside down. I really like being on my back too, but I'm not gonna show you. Love you, baby. All right. This could be Desfer if he asked.
I don't want it anyway. You think I'm such a floozy.
Bet you've never gotten your head scratched to Lincoln Park. Why are you rubbing your nipple? You can see the cat. Come on.
I prefer listening to the Durst while I do it, but you know.
You prefer listening to the Durst Boy what?
I prefer listening to Durst while I get them rubbed, but you know.
Isn't he Limp Bizkit? Who is Durst?
Fred?
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, Fred Durst is Robert Durst is an American real estate heir and convicted murderer.
Oh, good.
Fred Durst, frontman and lyricist for the new metal band Limp Bizkit.
You said Linkin Park.
Oh, did I? Oops. Okay. I believe you. 100%. That does sound like something I would fuck up. Oh, my... Music's loud? Yeah, well, we were on break. Dude, how's music always loud? I don't understand. There. Now it's impossibly quiet. Probably not true. Alright. Did you see what happened, by the way?
No.
Okay, well, I fucking beat Radagon, and then I died to fucking Divine Beast, and then I had to fight Radagon again.
Yeah.
And I killed him again, and then I died to Divine
nice.
Beast. So now we're back. Problem was, I remember what you said about the horse, but the second time I got to Divine Beast, I didn't remember the first time. And then when I got back, I realized that my horse whistle wasn't equipped. Because I had accidentally equipped it to an item slot, which for some reason takes it out of your pouch. Wow, that's louder than I remember. What the fuck?
Yeah, I fucked with your knob while you were gone. Sorry.
Oh, I felt something twitching around in there. I almost scratched it that time. Didn't hit. Downswings. Wow, I fucking hate you. Downswing is quite brutal. I shouldn't, because it's a gauntlet style. Whatever. Ah, yeah. Nice camera, by the way. That's the one I can attack in between. It's not the golden ones. And I have been hit by every single one of those recently. That's not great. Oh, parry. Okay. Yep. At least it allows for me to do... Oh no, oh, that one. It allows me to do, not buffer rolls, like just in case rolls. Rolls that avoid the other bullshit that he can do. Option coverage. Ugh. Fuck you. Why are you allowed to do any of that shit? You have it for... Ugh. I can't believe the worst man is a mandatory, like... You have to fight him every time. Fucking cretinous. Ruins the last boss. No, it's fine. It's not that... It's not to that extent. I can't tell if the game's getting hard limited or if it's... Let me check what it's limited to. Minus 18? I think it is. Maybe minus 35 for the game. In a lot of previous streams, I actually had the game sound way lower. I brought it up when I was fighting Millennium. Chiz? What? That's me. Chiz fondling titty. Alright. Yes, I see him. Because I'm on PC. I see his mouth. I also know what to look for, but I see his mouth. I see the holes of his nose. Yeah, I could see his eye here and an eye here. I don't know why I'm showing you on the me. And I guess where his ear is kind of does look like a hole in my shirt. A little bit. You got me there. You got a problem with black on black love? You want to talk about it? Lies? Are you on mobile right now, punk ass? I have an orange screen filter on and I can still tell the difference. But like I said, I know what to look for, so it's a little different. No problem at all. In fact, what does BBB stand for? Big bouncy balls? Oh, there's no way I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, a lot of bad rolls so far. Oh. I reacted to it. Sure. Ah, man, I keep getting fucked by that move. Ever since I started trying to react to the quick step, or the quick stomp. I should get used to, in the second phase, he won't let me hurt him. I should just dead sprint away. Ow. Alright, we're doing this already? Why is that necessary? Yeah, this is fun. I definitely see how this is, like, playable. Just wait for him to do anything else. Okay, well, he's out of the fucking golden sphere of truth now. I can do something. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What a wretched fucking thing. I think this boss is legitimately worse than Millennia. Even if he's not as hard, I think he's worse. Not like worse as in a worse boss, because he is, but like... I think the design of Waterfowl Dance is not that bad if you were to somehow show the player or make it more obvious how to avoid it. I think a big problem is that you kind of have to like pool the knowledge of the internet to learn how to deal with a move. That's probably not a very well designed move. What was my point? But they didn't do that, which is why I think it's probably not why I think it's not a well designed move, why I think it's a bad move. But this guy, like, in a vacuum, these moves are bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have been pressing heal 100,000 meters from your location. I dodged the little stomp so I can get my ass shoved in by the fucking golden stomp. PC struggles hard with PoE 2 as I've got a big deal with Cloud, yeah. PoE 2 is not, it's in early access, right? But it costs $30 or something. I think I'm just gonna play PoE 1. If I ever play it. Are they gonna leave those servers up? Like indefinitely? What's going on with that, huh? This is so unnecessary, a billionth time. I think I might be getting a frostbite proc off those first two interactions. The frost into the smack. I don't even know why I'm getting hit anymore. I'm fucked. I saved. Cool, extra damage for free. I don't need to heal. Just position. Cross. I know I can get that in. I dodged it, you bitch. I don't know how I'm next to you, meaning that I must have rolled. And I got hit. Fucking criminal, man. The floor goop being that, I rolled it! I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides do the fucking mechanics correctly. Why is there more than that? Like I have to do some fucking black magic to avoid the thing that I avoided. He's not doing it this time? Yeah, sure, man. No, that's bad. What are you saying? God, what fucking nightmare created this? This is like how Dark Souls plays in your dreams. It's like trying to run and you just like, you can't fucking move. Like, why can't I dodge? It's like, well, because you're not, this isn't real. I don't even remember how to summon my fucking horseman. It's one of these buttons. There we go. Let's drink first. Or let's die. That'd be funny. Die to the first two hits of, Yeah. Claws on horse, baby. That's what they called me in high school. This is gonna, like, it makes the last boss so unsatisfying because I'm terrified that I'll have to fight that absolute fuckhead again. The worst boss probably in all of Souls. It's not even, it's not like it took me like 3 hours to figure out. It just seems so poorly made. Yeah, I don't totally know what to do about that except try to get outside the ring. I didn't make it last time. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I wasn't sure if, okay. I wasn't sure if pressing B on the horse gave me invulnerability or not. It doesn't, if you're wondering. Okay. We get to fight the man again. Oh, I see why they call it Tarnished. Maybe they made a good game and then fucked it up on purpose. Ah, shit. Let me get that ass. Yeah, alright. If I had swung earlier, I actually would have low profiled that. Why can I no longer dodge that? It's fucking crazy. I dodged it plenty of times just like that. Too early. Damn. That was bad. That was really bad. One of the first things I ever tried to do against that move was, no, man. God! What a piece of shit! As I was saying, one of the first things I ever tried to do against that move was to just sprint around him, and it totally worked. And then I did it the next time, and it totally didn't work. I guess I was on the inside hitbox of it, like on his body. So I don't know. I think this boss would be like twice as good if you just deleted the teleport move. Just don't let him do that. Fuck off! Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Oh shit, thanks camera. Okay, could die here, who knows. Good. Why can you act so quickly? Too early. That's fine, for some reason. That's just heal. Yeah, why not? Okay. No. Alright, wasted damage. At least I didn't get hit though. Oh, I don't think I actually dodged that. I think you're odd for thinking so. God damn it. Let's heal. Whoa, that seemed fast. Alright, yeah, why not? What to remember at the start of this fight? Covering her own body with it. Sure. Alright. Oh, thanks, controller. Good. So good. Horse fights are good. Alright, dead horse. Classic. Oh, I gotta manually switch to double claws when I jump off the horse. Huh? I don't remember how to get off the horse. There we go. That's a shit ton of damage. Love to see that. Makes another encounter with the bad man a lot less likely. Yeah, let's just run. I think we're gonna have to jump at some point. I'm not totally aware. Okay. I know I have to know where the monster lives. What? This is a wall? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, man. Uh-oh. Not bad. I have an idea. Yeah, good idea. Well, that blocked the meagerest amount of damage, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. Spooky. Ah, why not? No, not that one. Maybe resummon the horse. I'm gonna try and do as much damage as I can. Am I on one claw again? No, I'm on two, okay. Oh shit. Oh, my horse wasn't dead. Now it is. That's better. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Hopefully I can jump this on foot. I'm sure I can. Whoa. Really hard to gauge depth, but alright. All good. What the fuck? I thought he was still in the air while that was happening. Man, I'm thinking I should use one of these last two to get the horse back, otherwise I'm gonna spend all my time running to the boss. Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch back to both claws. Gimme. Ow. Not so bad. Alright. No way. Yep, no horse summon, sorry. Give me a dorsal fin, please. He's so dead. Got him.
Good job, brother. You're done with the dog shit game.
Oh my god. Elden Remembrance. It's like reverse dementia. 500,000 souls. I can't wait to spend them on credits. Alright, is that dabbing? Did Marika die dabbing? That's so sick. Oh. Just spin my giblets here. Excuse me. Nice clean number. Still have 113,000 left. Did I get any of that? It doesn't matter anymore, but yeah, it's probably not enough. Whatever. Mend the Elden Ring. Ooh. Still got a full head of hair. Kind of. I probably should have taken off the mask for this scene. Oh, better. Woof. I feel like I'm about to get hit by another fucking Radagon spell.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Tell a story of tree.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
Still not sure what exactly
In a
that
home.
entails, but
Across the fog, the lands between.
his power, maybe.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall
No pants, baby.
an age of fracture.
Oh, God. Okay, an age of fracture doesn't make me sound like that good of a leader. Oh, world created by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R. R. Martin. Director Hidetaka Miyazaki. Oh, Kenji Uchida. That's the guy that made that boss that I hate. I've decided.
You should list all of these people's addresses.
They should just show. I mean, it would be cool to see like who worked on what boss specifically, and you know what their phone numbers
Battle
are.
designers, all of them. System designer. Fuda? Whoa. Ooh.
Minami Honda? I shopped there once. Kazuhiro Sugita? That sounds exactly like a character from Sword Art Online. It's literally like Kazuto Sugiya or something. No, his cousin or sister, half-sister? I don't know, is Sugiha. There's a good series called Sword Art Online Abridged, where they're, you know what abridged series do, but they like put a lot of work into it, and it's not even abridged anymore. Like an episode is covers one episode, and it's 25 minutes, so it's like a full ass thing, and it's not just funnies. It's supposed to be like funny and some of the intent behind the original show without the really stupid bits. But on the other hand, Elden Ring, geez, what a game. On the tier list, it's not at the bottom. I don't know if it's above DS3 or not. Because I'll have to play DS3. I'll have to play it again at some point, and I have to decide if how good the bosses, some of the bosses are in DS3, are enough to earn it. What, 4th place? I don't know if I ever crafted any items. I think I crafted some. I found the claws naturally, but the blood spell, I had to be told where it was, and the Bloodhound Step, I had to be told where it was. Not that I used Bloodhound Step a lot, actually. It did help with the first phase of Millennia, for sure. Holy shit, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, ending, I'm a little bit disappointed by, because first of all, it's my fault because I don't know who Radagon is. That's my bad. Wasn't keeping up sufficiently. But of course, these are games that require a lot of work from you, from the player, to find the importance in these things. And it's just a really fucking big world. The other Souls games I think have big worlds, but not playable, right? Like the playable world feels, you know, large enough, but you don't need to like experience everything that they talk about. Anyway, But in this, it kind of felt hard for me to be invested because it was the same, like, this shit all happened fucking a billion years ago, or 10, I don't know. And Wormface 1 and Wormface 2. Sorry, that's a shout out to those guys. Lamenter, that's me. Manfly. Okay. Murmuring innards. God. Okay. Yeah, it either happened a billion years ago or 10. It probably says it explicitly at some point, but I don't know. And there's a lot of fucking name drops. And I know some of them are important. I know Millennium and not Radagon, but who's the comic guy? Who's the funny horse guy? Also starts with an R.
Richard?
Richard, the funny horse guy.
Yeah.
Rat fucker. Dude. I'm pretty sure he shows up again in the DLC or something. Or is the harder version of him optional? Because I heard there's another version of him.
DLC.
Okay. I don't remember his name right now, but him in Millennia Fought. I know that. I saw that like in the opening trailer. That seems sick. I was excited to fight both of them. One of them was a horse fight. Horse fighting isn't good. I'll just say that. Particularly with claws, feels really bad. Maybe if you had like a lance or a polearm or something, and you're like swinging around like every fucking horse boss in the game has, it sounds good. But when you don't use those, when you don't have that, I'm doing a drive-by and my guy's going whoosh, 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 and dealing like 20 damage. And it doesn't feel that sick. It feels kind of funny. Like goofy, and it's not even difficult. Like it's a completely neutered game at that point when you're fighting on horseback. So I don't know why they made that a big part of the game. I know why they made the horse a big part of the game, because it's a big fucking world, and there's I think they really overshot it with the dimensions. I think it's completely pointless to have an enormous world and then give you teleport points all over the fucking world and give you a double jumping magical horse. I think that's a crazy like attempt at correcting what the fuck they've done. There were plenty of moments throughout the game where I was like, oh, that's an interesting thing. I would like to check that out. And then I did. And I wouldn't say I was always satisfied. I would say a lot of times I was unsatisfied. But at least there are those moments of intrigue, and that's what like you hope for out of an open world game. Whereas in a closed world, you're pretty much gonna go everywhere. But I mean the thing about say Dark Souls 1 is that if you see a place and it's like, oh, I want to go there, you can. You can fucking go there. It's not gonna be a good idea. Same case in Elden Ring. The only difference is a lot of things in Elden Ring are like you can. I always forget the name. Caelid. I went through a lot of Caelid at a pretty low-ish level, like right after fighting Margit or something, and it was neat. I went there because I wanted to, and it was the most intriguing area to me, and I couldn't find shit else to do in the lake. So I went there and I saw enemies and I fought some interesting creatures. And then I reached the bottom and I got one shot by something and I left. And I think the only thing that I really like rewards. I think it should be a cool feeling to explore and be rewarded for your exploration. And I'm not sure.
Which I know
that's something Elden Ring
I think
does
we talked about that a bit. Where if you're someone who's really into the lore and documenting everything, it is, but I don't think they make that payoff worth it for people who aren't.
Right. And there's a lot of items in the game, not nearly enough to fill an open world that big. So there's like necessarily some less impressive or less interesting, or even when it comes to the weapons, like I'm sure every weapon is somebody's favorite, but there are a lot that are kind of just duplicates or don't really matter. I can't really see what type of person would want to use. I mean, you're gonna have shitters in every game, but like these, end goal items. Like I think having an intellect katana is cool, or what is it, intellect in this game? I don't fucking know, but the magic stat. Having different scaling types of different categories of weapons is good for like the depth of build. But again, it feels like a huge overcorrection versus Sekiro, because the big complaint was that there are no builds in Sekiro. And it was like, well, it's not that type of game. It's a game where you're this guy, so try and have fun with that.
I must pee.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Obviously it worked. They sold fucking however many billion copies. And I hope they don't do it again. Because it was an experience. I'm glad I played through it. It wasn't as miserable as I made it out to be at times. But I think the special thing that I remember about each of the Souls games is generally a lot of times the bosses, the areas and the bosses. And when I think about Caelid, I'm like, it's red. It's got big dogs. It's where the big guy rides on the horse. Has it climbed at all in your FromSoft ranking since coming back? Yeah. I was talking. I briefly touched on that right before you came back. Is that I'll have to replay DS3 to see if it's above or below DS3, and I'd like to replay Bloodborne, hopefully on PC. Because I think I don't know, maybe if I could play that game at 60 FPS and change some of the graphic settings, and like maybe I don't know if you can distribute your stats or something at some point, but maybe if I had like a mid-game build rather than an end-game build for a weapon that I didn't have yet, maybe it'd be a lot more palatable. If I could see the fucking game, if I could see what the fucking bosses were doing, if I was not as tilted while playing through it, and maybe if I was playing it off stream, if I was playing it without audio issues, there's like a lot that held Bloodborne back for me that maybe wasn't Bloodborne's fault, but I can't help but attribute it to it was my experience playing through it. So anyway, so it's either so I've said that Bloodborne is at the bottom for now, DS3 above that. And so Elden Ring would either go below or above DS3. For now, I think above, but then I think of the DS3 bosses that were cool, that I liked. But several of those were just in the DLC, and I haven't played the DLC of this game. I don't know if I would like the bosses any better. I think the game design philosophy for bosses is lacking. I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do. I think they were trying to make a hard boss, and it pisses me off. I think they were trying to make a Souls game instead of trying to... like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, it was like... it's like a passion project, right? They made Dark Souls 1, and it is a world with all of this content in it. And then Dark Souls 2 had a different team, and it's, a reimagining of that concept. And then Dark Souls 3, they were making a Souls game. And then Elden Ring, I think they were making an open world Souls game. Like, they have this these criteria that they're trying to meet. Like, well, people like our games because they're hard. People like our games because of the bosses, and they like learning how to deal with bosses. And people like the lore of the items and stuff. And so what we'll do, they like exploring the world, so we'll give them a big fucking world to explore, we'll give them a ton of fucking bosses to learn, we'll make them really hard, and we'll put items all over the fucking place for people to see the lore. And it's like, Yeah, okay. It's got all the pieces. I don't know that they fit. Um, it's like half a dozen puzzles. Uh, and yeah, when they give a boss just like it's like they made a boss and they're like, okay, but it's not really challenging. And people don't like small move sets. So instead of just tweaking instead of just making everything like super reaction heavy, um, they have some reaction tests for sure, and they have some delayed attacks. I think it's fine to have a balance of that. Um, but like to intentionally do roll catching moves is kind of an obnoxious concept, and to do the super spammy moves I think is an obnoxious concept, and to do invulnerable um, I don't know if the boss has like a secret phase or something where they shift into dickhead mode, but to have a guy do like the 3-piece combo, 2-piece combo, 4-piece combo, whatever, you know when he's done because you've learned these patterns, you've learned what additions they can have, you know when you can hit the man, and then one time later in the fight you go to hit the man and he disappears, poof, gone, and then he reappears on your asshole before your attack is done coming out, and he hits you, and he has a follow-up to that, and he has a follow-up to that, and deals 95% of your health for a move that you were supposed to be dealing damage to him. And I think that's just I think that's ridiculous. I don't think it's like an enjoyable level of hard, whereas like, do you have to relearn the frame data? Do you have to relearn for the secret second phase or something that you can't actually punish him unless he does the big yellow thing, and then it comes right back around to you can punish him when he lets you. You can heal when he lets you. And that is the exact opposite of Sekiro, and that's the combat system I love the most. And fuck that. Fuck that shit. Bring back the slog fights. I like big bosses. I want Dragon. I want big beast boy. I want to hit him in the leg. I want to hit them in the head when they kneel down. Let me climb on their body. Let me beat the fuck out of their eyeball. That's sick. You want to put me against a sword man? An invincible sword man? That sounds like shit. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Highs of DS3 were higher than Elden Ring's for me. Yeah, I don't think I had a lot of highs from Elden Ring. Because, like I said, the most difficult part of each boss seemed like something that was completely inane, and then you win when they do that the least, or when you can live that move that's just irritating as hell, and that is not like a very gratifying kill to me. So I think a lot of my kills were pretty ungratifying. So, like, the best feeling bosses were the ones I killed early, or the ones that didn't do something super fucking annoying, and I killed them early because they didn't do something super fucking annoying. Which does not a memorable experience make, unfortunately. You'll see those people in every fucking comment thread, like, I don't see what the hubbub is. I killed them, like, 4th try. They didn't seem that strong to me. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Maybe they did, they probably didn't, but maybe they did. And then it's like, it's understandable why they didn't care that much about the boss, but if that were the case, then they wouldn't go write a comment about it. Not sure about the lows until I revisit. Yeah, I would also say, I mean, the lows weren't that low. One of the lows, so I'm mostly drawing from since I came back to the game. Doing it after, everything this December, going down into the area that leads down to Millennia. There's like fucking 2 Arbalists pointing at me, and a big ass tree, and 2 knights, and like guys up on the ramparts, and the Arbalists shoot at me, and I turn around and I see an alternate path. I see, oh shit, I can go down the buttress, and there's an alternate path. And then I drop down onto a rooftop, and there's a spider below, and I'm like, Okay, shit, he already sees me. He teleports up to me, spits poison over my body. I roll forward out of the poison, and he hits me, and I die. And it was like, why? Why am I being punished? I don't get it. That area, I ended up going straight through the fucking arbalest, through the big tree, through the knights. I just ran past them all to sit at the grace, and it was pointless. Yeah, I was like, I guess you could think of it as like a covert ops mission. But, yeah, I really enjoy Souls for like the dungeon crawler experience. Slowly exploring meticulously, you know, take out enemies, like you can peel them away if they're too hard to fight together. Shit like that. And then there's moments like that in Elden Ring where it's like, I don't think I'm supposed to fight anybody. It just feels too bad to fight anybody. Why can these trash mobs two-shot me? Oh. DS2, DS1, Bloodborne, DS3, Elden Ring for me. But DS3 could very well drop either one. Very well drop either when I remember how much it sucks or Elden Ring climbs a little bit when I beat it. Yeah, I think there's definitely... I think the latter half of Elden Ring is probably the better half. Yeah, I think that's fair. Because you have several back-to-back, like, kind of legacy-style dungeons to do that are interesting. I think there's pretty areas. The areas are good-looking. And I started reading all of the items that I got, and I don't think any of them really pieced together with each other. So that's tough. Yeah, let's say no. That is maybe the most I've had to say about a game after beating it. And I've already talked about this game quite a lot. What do you think?
I see. You're here for
No, I'm your new Elden Lord. Huh? No, I was talking to her.
Huh?
No, sorry. What do you think, Desper?
I don't think anything.
I thought as much. Dude. He looks...
That's what you've looked like this whole time.
Yeah, this is Diggle's Fingler, baby. Wow. I was a little a little bit upset to realize that I kind of made him look like Toshio. He's no Dick Smigley, that's true. I need a side-by-side of all my old Dark Souls characters. Oh, I don't have any of the others installed. I have to go through videos, and I'm not going to do that. I remember, I think I was able to change his face, and so I made it like way more, I don't know, cylindrical. What do you think?
I think he's adorable just the way he is.
Aw, thank you. Elden Lord Crown. Yeah, if you want to look like a fucking weeb. Me and my old Japanese man mask. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. That's Margot's. That's, Moog's? Maybe? Is this Moog or, must be, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying Malekith doesn't have armor here.
No, he's just a little dog, man.
He's a little guy. If he was any larger, that'd be an issue. Radon, that's his name. Because I kept wanting to say Radagon. And I was like, that's the guy I literally just fought. It's not going to be him. Oh, there is Malekith's armor. What the fuck? And there's his helm. Okay, it was just lower, right. Male Nia's gauntlets. Elden Ring bracelets. I don't need any of this shit. Malekith That looks kind of cool. Oh, I'm out of souls already, damn it. Alright, well, let's go farm souls so that I can play Fashion Souls. Or actually, I mean, figured we could keep chatting about Elden Ring. I'll just provide some
I should
backdrop.
probably get to bed.
True.
I don't know. Ugh.
It's Saturday. Do you work tomorrow? I think you do, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
it's Saturday?
It's Friday. Oh, it's ticked
Tuesday.
over to Saturday. Oh, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was Friday earlier.
I was lying to Shiny.
Alright, sick.
I just picked a day and went with it.
So you're saying you do work
I do work tomorrow. Today.
debatable.
Whatever.
Alright. Sorry to keep you up. I wish I'd beat the game sooner.
Congratulations. As much as you may or may not be excited about your accomplishment, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Powered through with your help.
I think you powered through for as fucking salty as you get. You still do it. So at least there's that.
Well, you saw the recording.
Yeah.
The salt is like, it just comes out as a product of streaming the experience.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get way less tilted not streaming it, but it's part of the experience. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream any more Souls games, to be honest.
What about Viva Pinata for the Xbox 360?
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't have this guy's name on it. Yeah, I don't want to say it's like a character that I'm playing, because it's definitely in there, but...
I mean, I think you said it earlier, like, something's gotta come out. You can't just...
And if I'm talking about shit and then I get hit with some bullshit, then it's gonna turn into me talking about the bullshit that I just got hit with, so...
Well, regardless of the salt thing, you do believe there's bullshit in it, yet you still do it, which I can't sit there and I can't give you shit for that. You still did it. So,
I can suffer a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's my pride right there. I just remember there's a way better place to do this.
So am I emasculating you on stream tonight as a reward, or is that...
That's I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, it sounds like an after stream thing. But if you're going to bed, then I guess we'll do it another time. Or I mean, we'll do whatever it is you're talking about another time.
Edge can do it. Edge, you're a masculine man, right? Oh, the soul farming thing here in the spot.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard to use this specific boss weapon, but
It uses the boss weapon from Radagon, or from Elden Beast, I guess. I don't know if you'd even have the stats to use it, but the weapon art is just a giant wave that kills like all of these guys
it's a giant
with one
what?
use. It's like a giant wave of holy
sick.
that just kills all these guys in like one use. So you just walk like 5 feet from the bonfire, use it, and then you sit the fuck down and you do it again.
nice. Yeah, that's
There's
pretty
also a bird across the cavern over there. If you shoot him with a ranged weapon, he just runs off the edge. You can keep doing that.
cool. Oh yeah, that's a good bird right there.
Yeah.
Does he know he has wings?
No.
Uh-oh.
He's not a very good bird. He is just a good bird, though.
Yeah, I mean, you can be a good bird and forget you have wings. I guess you're not very good at being a bird.
Hmm.
I'm sure, as usual, there's like techniques and strategies that help a lot that I was either too stubborn to use or just didn't really feel like changing my play pattern would like actually help. It would probably help in the long run, but it didn't feel like a good idea for the boss for reverse progress, especially because I'm streaming, because I don't want to go through those learning pains as much on stream where there's like the optics, because I don't want to look like a bad gamer, and that's I'm sure that's where like a lot of the salt comes from.
Well,
But everything I've said is completely factual.
yeah, true. Any last words? Wait,
Yeah, don't
me?
lactate or anything.
okay. I already, well, like after I leave? Cause goodbye.
Later. I'm sure we'll have Des back for his second favorite game, Spyro 2. We're not going to play that game. I'm so sorry to all the Spyro 2 fans. I gotta buy these pieces of armor. That's the most important thing. Fucking A, Spyro. No, you don't, you bitch. You've always told me that Spyro 2 is. Oh. Shit. That was my other lactator. Only good game, Ape Escape. Is that by the same guys as the hit game, the hit franchise Elden Ring? I can't wait for Elden Ring 2 and 3 to come out. Elden Ring 2 is gonna be sick, but Elden Ring 3 is really gonna pop off. Can I buy his spear? Oh, it's a consumable. Neat. And I have more remembrances. Earthshaker. Free royal at least. A mighty war cry raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stopping the ground while active strong attack. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Definitely don't have strength to use it, which doesn't matter. I think I was going to just all the weapons this time around. Her hammer or sword, both of which I can't use. We got Lord. Stonehammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. A tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. I will spin it in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard again on the ground. Heroic Radagon's signature attack. Yeah, fuck that guy. I won't be gleeking without your supervision. Gleek responsibly? What are you, my mom? Alright, line up. Who wants the gleeking first? Stay vigilant, Splash Zoners. You know some mom is gonna come complain anyway. There's another problem with the lore is when I read shit out on stream, I'm more worried about not fucking stumbling over my words than I am about taking in the information. It's just like reading in school. The lands of Newman, outside the lands between. So the lands between is like the whole continent we're on now, and the lands of Newman is something else. It's not here. Tool with which Queen Marika, who was the previous person who shattered the Elden Ring, I'm sorry? The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. Is that saying it's the tool with which Radagon attempted to repair the Elden Ring? I guess so. So Queen Marika shattered it on purpose, and Radagon tried to repair it. Okay. Them kids leaking in my yard again. It's the sprinklers, man. Get it through your thick skull, Gramps. Hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Tits. Brought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Yeah, about that. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. It's both. Some think of it as an end of an age. Yes, while others the beginning of a different age. These are literally all true. What the fuck are you talking about? Killed a god. That knocks out the first two. The age of the shattered age ended and a different age started. Seems to cover all the bases. And I repaired Marika. I'm not sure how that repaired the Elden Ring itself. I never saw the fucking ring. Was there supposed to be a fucking ring that I like put back together and threw on the volcano or some shit? Hobbit ass. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fired at foes. A wild golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in his path. Yeah, I think I'll take the sinful sword. I can't use either. Oh, yeah, I can use it, but Alright. Nice chatting. Hate that it's just a coiled soul sword from Souls. You know, I looked at it and I thought of the Fierce Deity sword. So that does make more sense though. Why do you hate that? It makes some sense. You know what? This isn't a Souls game. That's kind of bullshit now that I think about it. A bunch of people theorize that Elden Ring is a prequel to the Souls games because of it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I guess. It could be. Or it could just be like a nod. Doesn't have to mean anything, I guess, but... I think making a prequel is kind of risky. Because it's like, hey, you know that thing you love? This is what started it. And it's like, oh, well, fuck that thing. Why did that thing earn the right to be like the thing that preceded all of this stuff that I like? Because that's me, that's what I think right now. It's not true. Although, imagine you have to level this up as well, so... Yeah, that's right, so, fuck it. There is, I was talking to my, my cousin's husband, who Elden Ring was his first Souls game, and I was talking to him at the family thing the other day, and just swear to God. I'm looking for a specific sword, the one he told me he used, and I remembered it, and I remembered where I got it, which I thought was very early, and now I'm not seeing it. It's like a grouping of a bunch of other swords. It's a big heavy one. That's it. Crafted blade, great sword. No, don't strengthen that. What a piece of shit. Yeah, it takes 40 strength. You get it so early. Anyway, it's just such a long game. I don't know if I'll replay it. I think I'll play it co-op, maybe with ashes and shit, and knowing everything, it'll be a lot faster. And then maybe I can revise my opinion of it a little bit. Because I think my experience differs so much from the layman who is summoning or using the ashes or using a build from online. So, or wearing pants, for instance. But at 89 hours, 42 minutes. See ya. Hold on, Diggles. Okay, it's fine. Recognize the way I like to play is not conducive to enjoying the game, too. It's the worst possible game for a completionist. Brock completed it in not that many hours. He's only got 150, and I've got 98, so... I don't know what I missed, though. What specifically? All spells or something. I think it would just require a New Game Plus run. I didn't defeat Estelle, Natural Born of the Void. That sounds like a cool boss. That guy. What do you mean I didn't beat Moog? I super beat Moog. Maybe there's a different one? There's a different one. What the fuck? It's okay. Looks like there's a bunch of bosses I didn't fight. There's another ending. All legendary armaments. All legendary Ashen remains. All legendary talismans. All legendary sorceries and incantations. There's 3 endings? Fuck off. Good lord. I don't think he killed every single boss. Well, yeah, all the extras you don't have to. There's like a set of main bosses. Dude, even some of the named bosses are copies. There's like Ancestor Spirit and Regal Ancestor Spirit. There's Shardbearer Moog and Moog the Omen. There's another dragon. I want to fight the other dragon. Anyway. Brain drives me to go through every single one as pointless as they are. No, man. You gotta hold back. You'll give up. It's not give up, but it's just not worth it. I was looking at something. Okay, so this is fucked up. So Millennia defeated Shardbearer Millennia. 36.8%. More than a third of people that have opened this game have beaten this boss. And that sounds completely ridiculous. Like, that can't be right. And Desper was telling me that like a lot of people are willing to like play co-op, summon ashes, whatever, and that makes it way easier. And it's like, well, yeah, but a lot of games don't even have 30% of players beating the game. How many are playing 100 hours and fighting a boss that took me almost 10? I don't get it. How many open world games do people buy because they enjoy open world games and then they never finish it because it's a long fucking game? Like, there's a lot of really long RPGs that a lot of people play and not a lot of people finish. Why have 37% of people beaten the hardest boss in the most asinine game? It's not the most asinine game, but it might be. It might be. Oh, God. I don't know. I guess I'm off to watch a no-hit run. It is. I'm gonna go watch a no-hit run and see how they deal with the bullshit, and then be pissed off. I was so when I did that for DS1, I was a little bit disappointed. I saw. I can barely hear it. That's me. Oh, it's something punk-ass clipped. This is what I wanted. What was I talking about? Shit. Yeah, when I watched DS1, the hitless run, to see like how they dealt with some of this bullshit that felt impossible to like guaranteed not get hit by. Like the Four Kings when they launched the projectiles. Wow, that looks so loud. I thought I fixed that. Okay. When they swing their sword and fire the projectiles, because there's nothing for the projectiles to run into. And so you can either block them, and no shield has 100% magic block, or run away from them forever. But that's what the hitless people do. They just sprint away from them until they disappear. And I was like, that's disappointing. That seems like a bad move then. Like, taking damage guaranteed kind of sucks, because what if they... I mean, why aren't the bosses just doing that move every time? That's what I'm thinking in my monkey brain. It's like, if a man can do an invincible move that hits me for half my health, why would he not do that every single move? Just whatever you were gonna do, don't do that. Do the invincible move that hurts the shit out of me. It doesn't matter if it works or not. You just keep doing it until it does work. So it feels like the bosses are letting me punish them, they're letting me heal them, letting me heal, they're letting me kill them. And it feels like fighting an older brother. It's like, you know, you punch them in the gut or something, and they're like, oh, it's not satisfying. Oh, I gotta replay this game too. I don't replay every game, but it kind of feels like it. I go back for achievements on a lot of them. I did another playthrough of this for achievements. I was actually surprised how often the creatures showed back up when I wasn't expecting them to. Rescue to Grippa. I still didn't get the... I got this on purpose. I still didn't get the other ending to kill Alexander. And then there's the DLC achievements that I likely won't ever get, so... It doesn't really matter if I get the rest of them. Well, I'm not sure what to play next. It always feels weird finishing such a huge project. I have to push over his pillars, I think. Okay. So maybe that is a different ending from Saving Agrippa. Or maybe I just fucked it up. I figured I could do it on the last playthrough where I got all the notes and tinderboxes, but I was going to do that with a guide so that I don't have to fucking worry about whether I got all of them or not. I hate achievements like that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I remember you have to wait until he has the portal open to throw Agrippa's head in. So maybe that's how you trigger the Agrippa achievement. And so you can't do them both in one run. I don't know. Regardless, I didn't really feel like doing it again. At least not soon. Oh, Darkwood, I should play that. Maybe I should jump back into Elden Ring, Resident Evil, and start a Jill playthrough. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Because I could go back to Disco Elysium. I could do, you know. How does it feel that I didn't finish Witcher 3, and I didn't finish Disco Elysium, and I didn't finish, I think there's another one of your favorites that I played and haven't finished. But I finished Elden Ring. of all the options. Those ones don't feel like beasts that I have to conquer, though. And they're not part of some, like, greater collection. I was gonna say it doesn't bother me, but then you said Elden Ring. It felt the most crucial. So at the time, at like the beginning of December, this was actually before December. It's probably October or something. I was talking to Jessica about maybe going back to finish Elden Ring, or that I wanted to do it. And I don't know if I had an idea on when, or if he asked me, but then I thought, well, I started it last December, and did 16 straight streams of it before burning out. So I wanted to finish it before New Year's, because when did I start Souls games? 2022. I started Dark Souls 1 on January 2nd, 2022, I think. I hate Elden Ring, and I still feel I need to go back. Fucking destroy what's left of it. You could do it. I would be surprised if you weren't higher level than me as well. Because I know how you play the Souls games. You often like clear through to the boss every single time. So you like stack up souls on the boss until you kill it. And plus with like doing all of the fucking caves, all of the everything, like yeah. Should be quite possible. Of course, at the level I was, I don't think more levels help all that much. Honestly, I think they are still impactful because there's so many different categories with several different soft caps. Like I still could have put a lot on endurance and arcane, but like runes are worth so much less at that point that like it's harder to level up, so it's less worth farming runes to level up. Anyway, and I think you'll probably have a less miserable experience with the bosses than I did. Especially having seen some of them. I don't know how much you actually watched of the boss fights or if you're trying to avoid it, but yeah, I think knowing a little bit about them, it goes a long way. And if you like Ornstein and Smoke, then you'll probably be fine. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard your opinions on the actual. I mean, I know you said the combat is really easy. The fights look the same, so it blends together. Yeah, to an extent. Roll once, or roll twice, or roll, wait, roll. But then again, I've played like 1,000 hours of Souls games at this point, so yeah. Almost out of water, man. This is one of our heart Luke's. Luke, I can't believe that's German's favorite boss. That was so bad. Oh, Punkassi, if he's still here. What the fuck are you talking about? It's top 3 boss. Oh, man. Oh, because of that, I tried to hold back a little bit, but, oh, boy. Another one he said, I think Malekith was his favorite, and that one is pretty cool. I struggled with bits of it, that I didn't love because it's difficult to understand what you're supposed to do in response to them, but, I think it was, I don't think it was that bad. But yeah, that boss was just like a weird thematically, and his fucking big ghost lion on his back, and then he kills the lion, and then just starts running around and stomping the ground, and it's like, what the fuck? Why is the big cat man? Why is he trying to suplex me? What game is this? Oh. That's got to be interesting for like heavy weapon users who are used to staggering the target after a certain amount of time. I mean, I'm sure there's a boss for each playstyle that kind of cucks what they're trying to do, but doesn't feel like a FromSoft product. Yeah, it's a little odd. I can totally see it being a FromSoft boss if it looked totally different. If it was like a beast something. It makes a lot more sense. It's a company who doesn't remotely understand the appeal of a genre. Try to make one. A boss or the game? Yeah, I don't know. It's something different, I guess. I'm not in love with all the ground effects. I don't think that... Oh, the game. Okay. Yeah. Still, I'll finish the point that I'm not in love with all the ground effects. Sekiro, it made more sense because your jumping is like a larger part of the game. Like there's parkour to do. There's shit to jump on and whatnot, or jump off and dive bomb on people or whatever. Sorry, I'm petting a cat, so I'm real low now. Egg game. But in Elden Ring, jumping never felt like a normal thing. I was doing jump attacks sometimes because it was the best option to get a decent punish. And then like at 20 minutes into a boss fight, I'd be like, oh shit, I can jump the enemy's moves. And maybe I was just conditioned by years of not being able to jump, but it just feels like an odd response. A lot of games teach you not to jump. Any shooter, you don't typically want to jump. And like, as far as medieval fighting goes, a jump attack is not stronger than a standing attack because you can't use your legs as part of the attack. You don't have your full body putting motion into the weapon, so it's not actually a good idea. Yeah. Well, when you go back to it, we can have another good long discussion about it. But I think I'm gonna close up for tonight. I think I want to stream the first of the new year, but I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Maybe we'll do disco. Maybe disco isn't dead. I don't know. To be honest, to be completely honest with you, I don't think my view count is ever going anywhere. I am, I think, somewhat reasonably afraid of playing games that I don't feel like I'm bringing anything to. I think it makes more sense to just play those games on my own time, but I don't really play many games on my own time. And I had a couple good like Witcher streams, but for some reason I get spooked and I feel like I can't be entertaining while playing this game, and so I just have to pick something else. Because if it's that game or die, then I choose die. Not that specific game, but like in general. If there's a game that I have to play, but I don't wanna, I don't think I can do a good stream of it, then I'll just not stream, which is why I keep it open-ended. And like I was enjoying Disco Elysium, and obviously I was very tired for that stream, but it was just you at that stream, and so if people don't want to watch it, then I don't really want to stream it. It's not that I don't want to play it, but Witcher streams are great. That's the weird thing, is I remember having a good I remember having a few really good Witcher 3 stream moments. But yeah, like I was having fun playing the game, and I know I was tired at the time, but and I was a bit anxious about future decisions. Like I just got to I just watched through the VOD of it and for clips, and there was like there was like 2 clips. It was only like an hour and a half, but it was I wasn't even reading out loud my choices. I don't know. I just wasn't doing very well, but it is what it is. And you got the Elden Ring streams. Elden Ring streams have actually been going okay. We got some of the regular crowd in, which is cool. But some games don't even pull the regular crowd, and I don't know if it's the games or like my timing or my consistency, or like I can't pin it down. And I'm hoping medication helps with that a little bit. Because I want to like actually improve, but when I start streaming, I'm not doing anything outside of stream to be able to do a better stream. I'm not willing to do any kind of those special events that I used to do, and I'm scared of failure. so I just do middling streams where I finish games that I've already started, and chat and mostly talk about the game. It is what it is. I'll probably just go be an accountant or something. That works. I don't know. I could turn things around, but I don't know. I don't know if it's who I am right now. Sorry. I'm not trying to be existential on stream. But I'm thinking about like when I talk about thinking about streaming on the first, I'm like, what do I really want to stream though? If I were to stream, what would I even do? Do I really want to commit to streaming a lot next year if I don't know, what if I don't feel like streaming? But I also don't want to go on another long hiatus. Dude, 2 people subbed today. I can't let them down. Oh man. Anyway, I'm not trying to hold you prisoner here. I keep copyright. Head for the barricade. I don't know. You can let me down anytime you want. I can't. You're unletdownable. Yeah, I like streaming and hanging out with people, but there's been times when I've been like a 14 viewer streamer. I have like a consistently 10 concurrent viewers, and that's a shit ton of fun. I don't know if that's the sweet spot. I don't know if it would get more fun the more viewers, but like around 10 I think is super cool. And it's when it's slow. This is the fucked up part, is I hate talking about this on stream because I feel like I'm making it somebody else's fault. And that's not it at all. When it's slow, I don't bring the energy. I don't bring the energy, and then as like chat feeds off of itself too. So it's like if I can get more people in here, then everybody has more fun. And if I can't, then everybody has less fun. So DS1, DS3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, DS2, Demon Souls. Wow. I didn't know you liked DS1 that much. That's the biggest surprise on that list. Also, I thought you were an Elden Ring enjoyer before today. When even though I think you were complaining about something or some such the other day, maybe it's Millennium, maybe it's something else. It's when you were talking about Radagon, and I was trying to pull things back. I was like, okay, maybe this is maybe it's not up there with DS3 for him. You're got good highs but bad lows. Yeah, that's interesting because I didn't feel like the highs were that high, but that's because I'm interested in a different style of play. That's fine if you want to talk things through, darling. I know. I try not to over rely on any one individual. And I talk to you off and on about these things. Not off and on, like, occasionally about these kinds of things. And I don't love talking about things that don't feel like they have a solution. Sometimes I do anyway. Sometimes you got to get it out. but because in my mind, in my world, when I talk to somebody about something, what's happening in their mind is they're trying to help me find a solution, trying to ease my struggle or pain or whatever. And if my headspace is that they can't do that, is that there's nothing they can, do or say that would make this better, then I'm not going to bother them with it. And also, I try not to over rely on anybody in particular, because that's just not a very good friendship if you are, because I've been that guy and I've had other people be that person to me, where they relied on me a lot, and it was like it started getting very tiresome to deal with that kind of energy all the time. And that's not how I'm feeling all the time, but still I try to spread it out. But there's there's only a few people that I can really talk to about streaming, so and the other hard part is it's been a facet of my streaming that Hank, don't try to get back there. It's been a facet of my streaming that people have been outspoken about appreciating is it's like the level of openness, so that I'm not afraid to talk about shit on stream, or there's some difficult topics that I would rather avoid on stream, but I've also got like more of Hank, Please stop. You're so... Ugh. I've gotten to be more of a bitch on stream about tackling topics or approaching conversations that I might say the wrong thing and look bad, or... Yeah. But also, when I talk about things like this on stream, it feels like I'm blaming the viewers. So I don't know. And then if I talk to somebody like Edge, who supports me a lot with all things streaming, I feel like he is gonna feel forced to be here to support me more because I obviously need it, right? And I don't want anybody to feel forced to be here. That's the thing I try to avoid. Oh, I'm a fucking mess. I'm self-destructive. Always bring Edge around if you want to talk things through. Thank you. I'll always be edging if you need to talk. I mean, DS1 and DS3 are similar, but DS1 had a really solid story, characters, and still holds up decent gameplay-wise. But PvP and build variety was what made me love DS3. Yeah, I was you and another guy that I play Melee with, both big into DS3, and I couldn't see it. I was like, why? It's so fucking roll heavy, and it's overall fine. I like it's middle of the pack for me in terms of Souls games, and I never did the multiplayer, so yeah, I love DS1. The Sekiro I think is on top, even though I have significantly less hours in it. But Sekiro gives me a feeling of control that I really appreciate in that kind of game. Like, there was some frustration early. Oh my god, I could show you guys some bullshit hitboxes. I was just watching because when I was looking at my longest boss kills, I knew it wasn't up there, but I went to look at my early Sekiro boss kills because I remember I couldn't fucking kill any of the first couple bosses, and it was really getting to me. I was like, this game is just way too fucking hard. And there were actually some completely bullshit hitboxes that I think went away over time, or my strats with dealing with those types of moves changed to be like not in the vicinity of being punishable. Hank, why are you being such a brat? Oh, it's almost food time, that's why. And then by the time I got it, I was like so proud of myself for not getting skill issued by the reaction game, when that's like a struggle that I've been very outspoken about. Which I don't think my reaction speed is that bad, but as far as gamers go, is it gonna, okay. Alright. Can I put dark mode back on, please? Dude, dark pages really fucks up some things. Okay. That's not bad. 230. I'm just putting off reading Edge's response. Oh fuck. Yeah, 250. It's like sometimes it's really bad, man. Yeah, it's like the other side of the bell curve. Like most common, at least for people who are testing their reaction time on this site. It's like 200 milliseconds. Don't worry about that. I don't ever feel pressured by it. Good. Also, fully intend to be here anyway every time I'm actually awake at home and know it's happening. I know it's a lot of qualifiers. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's good. I'll say I appreciate that. For starters. Uh... It is kind of fucking whack how, like, our little streamer group can't, like, participate in anything together. Speaking of which, I believe Josh is streaming right now. So hopefully we can raid him before. I'm not gonna do it right now. We're still chatting, but all right, sick. Oh, he's playing Mass Effect. I can't watch it, but we'll raid anyway. Not right now. Sekiro is just solid overall. Yeah, man. So they complain there's no builds, and it's like, that's okay. This is the build that I want to play. And people complain, or I don't know if people complain about this, but like the story is more in your face, and it's like, that's okay. I have a hard time paying attention when it isn't. And when they give me choices, I have a reason to care because I know what the fuck is going on. And I have a reason to care about the characters. And yeah, I think below Sekiro, I have problems I can rant for hours. You know what's a cool boss is Demon of Hatred, because it's a pretty unforgiving boss. It's the most Souls boss, and that you have to roll a lot of things. But it became like it. Once I learned it, it is a really fucking solid boss. Like you have to use a lot of your toolkit, and you have punish windows. That's the thing about Sekiro is the boss doesn't have to fucking let you do shit. No matter what the boss does, you can fucking punish him, and that's sick. That's awesome. You can play proactive, you can play reactive. Those are your builds. Just fucking hit the man. It's your choice if you want to play with like the prosthetics, the special abilities and stuff. You can play totally without them. Really good combat. Very pretty world. Good variety of enemies, I think. Yeah, good game. A good difficulty curve. Honestly, oh, dude, do I not have the fill bucket on this version of Paint? Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. The difficulty curve of Sekiro is like this, and then it's like this, and then maybe a little bit more at the end. And imagine this is a straight line. Oh, dude, this is never gonna work. Just picture it. Very nice, nailed it. So as you're learning, you start here, and you go, woo. I don't know. I think this bit is pretty satisfying, where you feel like you're good at the game, and then you still hit like these tough points. I don't fucking know. I'm making shit up now. I'm really pressured to be here. Help, let me out. Yeah. Streaming my perfect time to play in the morning, so you always take over one of my monitors. Yes. Yeah. I've thought about like streaming at different times, but there's not like a more convenient time for me. The only problem with the time slot is I would like to go to bed a little bit earlier, but it's very hard for me to sleep right after stream. Even when I'm not streaming, I don't go to bed. I don't go to sleep until like 3-4 hours from now, which is getting into the early morning rather than late at night, and that's not very conducive to like a human life. But and it makes it a lot harder to stream if I have to do things in the morning, because if I have to do something in the morning, it means I'm only getting 4 hours of sleep, and I'm not gonna stream until like 16 hours into my day with no sleep. So, yeah, that's kind of an issue. But supposedly, I just gotta prescribe some medicine that is supposed that might make me tired, and I don't know what effect that'll have on streaming. If they said if it puts me to sleep and I during the day and I don't want it to, I can take it at night, so that might actually help with streaming. So, but it's also something that might make me better at streaming, which is kind of cool. It's some fucking medicine for attention deficit disorder. I'm not formally diagnosed, able to get stimulant medication yet, but I have something. So hopefully that helps, because that's something I've been. It's like it's not something you can really work on. I've worked on memory, but like attention is. You can like meditate and shit, and I'm sure that helps a lot. But it's hard to get into. Sekiro is something I want to replay since the initial learning curve really put me off, and then I was just trying to finish the game as quick as I can. With a different mindset, I might like it more. Yeah, I think I get that way with a lot of bosses individually. Because when I reach a boss, I kind of want to feel like I have more of a clue what I'm doing. It feels good to feel good at the game for a little bit, and that's I think why I like longer fights, because if the boss two-shots you, you walk in, you get two-shot, you feel like a piece of shit. Like, oh my fucking god, that's so embarrassing. But if you walk into a fight and the boss hits you and you heal up, the boss hits you and you heal up, like the first 2 hits it does, it's like, alright, shit, I'm already down 2 heals. This is gonna be tough. Like, it's so much... You actually have, like, a growth mindset then. It's like, okay, well, I can do it. It's gonna be harder, because last time I needed all of my heals and I didn't quite make it. So without 2 heals, it's going to be really tough. But, you know, if I focus, you know, I don't have to get hit by any moves, so I can definitely pull through. I like this way more. I keep reiterating that, but I just want a game that's... I just want a game that's, like that. Yeah, I've played through Sekiro a couple times now, and I would agree. I felt a lot of pressure at the start, but honestly, I gotta tell this story again. It's not a long story, but there was, I think it was the second day of streaming Sekiro. It might have been even the first day, but there was this guy who in broken English. Is new to the channel, never seen him before, called Carmel something. Showed up and was cheering me on while I fought bosses, and it was very cute, and I was I was like, you don't have to do that, but then he said my fighting style was cool, how I didn't like run away from the enemy, and I was trying to like stay in and parry and play aggressive. Yeah, I think that attributed a lot to me really enjoying the game. And he came back. He was some Japanese guy who was I wouldn't say he was practicing his English. I think that would be insulting. It wasn't that bad, but I could tell he was not like originally an English speaker, but yeah, anyway, it was very cute, and I really appreciate that guy. And I would give him VIP if I knew who the fuck it was. I don't think they'll offer me back, but that was another time where I was probably on the verge of quitting Sekiro, probably, because I was like, these first bosses are so fucking hard. Oh no, I was gonna not stream it is what was happening. I was like, I don't know. I could like fight this boss for 7 hours off stream, but I can't fight it for another 20 minutes on stream. It just feels so bad. It feels so emasculating. So Shout out to that guy. Caramel chip? Fuck, I don't remember his... Or maybe it's camel? Caramel camel? What, I'm never gonna remember. Maybe it's in a VOD somewhere. And then he disappeared. We had a really good day of Sekiro. This is tough. This is the end of the story. Come check your save VODs. Yeah. The end of the story sucks though. Which is that on I think the third day of playing Sekiro, or maybe the fourth, he was there, cheering me on. But as it was actually a really good day for stream. The first couple were not, and that was part of my mood being sour. Was that I was getting my ass kicked by bosses on stream, and nobody was watching. And I was like salty about the bosses, and I was salty because I'm getting my ass kicked on stream, and then I started having fun with Sekiro, and I'm fighting fucking Genichiro, and there's like 6 people in chat, all hanging out and talking with each other and with me, and that guy, little Japanese man, I always describe him as little because that's how I picture him. The small Japanese man, silent, no more messages. He was intimidated by the amount of people, I think, and so I felt kind of bad for him, but I was like, it's cool, maybe he'll warm up. But then I'm getting my ass handed to me by Genichiro, and chat dwindles. Chat gets down to no messages in like 45 minutes, and I am fucking livid. I'm like, dude, if I could just kill this boss, then we could have fun. Everybody wouldn't have left. If I could just kill the boss, then everybody would still be here having fun. And instead, it's just me fucking dying to the fucking boss. And then even my biggest supporter, the tiny Japanese man, is gone. And and so I was like, that's when I had this realization, that it felt like I needed to kill bosses to keep the flow of stream going. And I don't think that's when it started, but that's when I realized that was a thing. I don't know if that's actually the case or just how I feel, but I think that's part of the reason that I get so frustrated when I can't kill a boss on stream, is because I feel like things aren't moving forward. People don't have anything to talk about. I don't have anything to talk about. How am I supposed to entertain people when I'm doing the same fucking thing for 3 hours? Boss took your biggest supporter and chat away. Yeah, fuck that guy. And I finally killed him. And again, I'm not even like happy that I killed him. I'm still in such a sour mood that I can't be happy that I killed him. And I've probably never been happy since, if I had to guess. But yeah, then at some point, I think I kept streaming Sekiro or something, but there was one day, it was a bad day, man. I had talked to my therapist about some stuff, and she recommended that I go out and try some new things. And so I took a big step, and this should be embarrassing to say, but it's not really. I took a big step, and I actually went out to do something with other people that I didn't know. Something that I'm not going to say out loud because it's perhaps an embarrassing activity to say that I was doing. But anyway, to go out to be vulnerable around strangers, and they weren't fucking there. Nobody was in the area where I was told to go. And so the guy was like, oh, they usually meet over here if the room is busy or whatever. So he walked me over because he had the keys, and they're not in there either. The lights are off. And so I had to drive home in the dark, in the rain. And I was like, motherfucker, I've been so anxious about this all day. I couldn't sleep very well last night because I was anxious about today. and now I'm just fucking driving home like a failure. Like I went out, like I did it. I should be proud of myself, but it didn't happen, so it feels like a fail. And then I went home and I streamed because I was like, it's been a pretty shitty day. Let's just play some Sekiro and talk to people. And nobody. There was nobody. So I played Sekiro for like 2 hours and then turned off stream and went on hiatus. I didn't stream again for months after that. So yeah, good times. And that's how I learned to not stream when you've had a bad day. Just don't fucking do that shit. Yeah, that's something I've talked to Edge about before, is that like if I'm feeling like in a volatile mood, I am not gonna stream. I do not want stream to be the make or break on if I have like a decent day or a really shit day. So like I can moderate my emotions, but like I said, that day I was like low on sleep, had this disappointment, had to drive like I don't have money for the gas that I'm using, and or like my car is making noise. Like I'm so stressed that I don't even realize that the radio hasn't even been playing. Drove for like 45 minutes for jack shit. Bought a pizza for myself on the way home. It was overpriced, not very good, and the way that I like placed my order, and then they're like, all right, you can wait in your car. And so I go wait in my car, and it's like I waited like 35 minutes in my car if I could watching YouTube on my phone. And like I said, it's dark. It feels sketchy. I'm like on the alley, or kind of, it's an open area, but I'm like on the alley next to the building, and so I like go in and I'm asked, yeah, is it done? And they're like, oh we'll let you know. We'll bring it out to your car. And they didn't like ask what car I was in. I guess it's just like it's such a small business that they were like, well, we'll find you. It's not gonna be hard to find the person in their car near the building. And so like another this must have been like another 20 minutes later, they fucking knock on my window, scare the shit out of me, and it's like, hand me my pizza. I eat half of it. It's not very good. Drive home, put it away, feed the cats, get on stream, and then shit the bed. Yeah, not a good call. But I'm really glad that when I came back to Sekiro, ended up having a lot of fun. And I remember, I don't know if it was the day I came back to Sekiro. But yeah, like every time I come back, it feels like there's a lot of legwork to get like the quote unquote regulars to show up. I don't know if it's like a loss of trust. I don't know if people feel betrayed by if they see the stream as like a regular thing, and then when I stop doing it, it's like, what an asshole. I don't know if there's any hurt feelings there. I hope it's not, because that's just kind of who I am as a person. Sometimes I just disappear like an asshole. But I think if I talked about this kind of stuff on stream more, I wouldn't feel like I was despairing like an asshole. Because I've told you guys now out loud that I don't know that I want to stream come January 1st. Whether I do or not is another question. As of right now, I'm not sure I want to. Like I said, I'm going on medication. I might feel like it. I might be more tired and feel less like it. So it is what it is, and I'm not sure what I would play. I'm not sure what I would feel good about playing. Maybe I'll do a different kind of stream. Maybe I'll do a fucking art stream. I've been supposed to work on a drawing, and I never get around to it, but I'm a really slow drawer. Anyway. Nothing more brutal than a local pizza place turning out to be a 4 out of 10 when you really, really needed pizza. Yeah. Dude, I don't have a job. Me buying my own... I would not eat out with my own money if, like, I didn't need it. There's egg more brutal than egg local pizza place turning out to be 4 out of 10 when you egg really needed egg. Yeah. Art with Bob and Hank. It's a shame. Now the cat tree is over here. Yeah, hell yeah. Don't claw at it. It was cute, so I let you do it, but do not continue. Good boy. Free run watch long, yeah. All right, I've got spoilers. So I didn't want to spill the beans, but it's been long enough now. I thought she would have said something, but stop it, Hank. God damn it. You watched it? No. Shiny was pregnant, and so she had a kid and has been like terminally unavailable. So yeah, I I really don't mind smoothing things over, making it easier for people to. I don't mind being the guy that's like, hey, do you mind if we move it to another day? I'm not going to be able to do it that day, even if I can do it pretty much whenever. And somebody else is the problem. Like, I don't care. Oh shit! I'm breaking the news to everybody. Fuck. Yeah, but I figured she would talk about it eventually, and then I could be like, yeah, that's why we haven't been able to watch in a while. But yeah, so yeah, I would like to get back to watching Freeburn. I asked her about it, and I mean, she's back to work at this point and taking care of the baby from home. I should stop sharing, but yeah, so she's not the most available. I would like to continue watching it, but it is a story about the long journey. So it only makes sense to have something of a hiatus between every single pair of episodes. Yeah. It's cool though. Babies always get in the way is the fucked up thing. I would like to have kids at some point, I think. But the thing is, it feels like as soon as you have kids, when are you going to do that thing you were going to do? 20 years from now? I don't know, man. When is my dad going to do that thing he was going to do? He had kids when he was 20. And now he's 65. Those numbers aren't exactly accurate, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's such a life-altering thing. So it's tough to work around, but that's not her fault. Happy for her. And I'm sure she'll find some time in the future, or you know, if she finds I don't know, some kind of it's tough. Even back the Coners forth from the void. Yeah, welcome, Kona. Speaking of coconut, I showed some people at the family reunion the coconut up your butt video, which I think we should watch now. Just for posterity, it's not a good video. You've been forewarned. That's impressive, though. Oh, I probably shouldn't show the butt. That's a bad idea. Oh, fuck. I forgot that was on there. Yeah, so that video is regrettable, but now you know it exists, so. So sorry, nobody asked for that. I think I should probably go feed my cats. God damn it. My teeth feel weird. I will see y'all soon, whether on stream or otherwise. Don't be shy. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, look, Gunner's playing Once Human. Wait a second. God fucking damn it, I hate this. Oh, I think it's a Windows 11 bug. Sometimes if I hover over this, it will never go away until I open one of the tabs. Look at this shit. Why do they get stuck open here at the bottom? I can't get rid of it. If I try to click on it again to like it won't do anything until I open one of them. I hate it. It's Windows 11 thing. Yeah, it's the fucking worst. I thought it was the Firefox thing until I switched to Opera, and it's apparently just a Windows thing. It's fucking awesome. Okay, well, have a lovely week. I've been informed earlier that it's not actually the weekend. I have no concept of time, especially when I'm asked to get up early. I just know the numbers of the days. So, have fun over with Josh at Brown Man Streams. And I'll see you guys soon. Let's raid. This guy with the raid message. Come. And you can do a little chizzy heart if you want. I'm sure most of you already have the stream open, but for the optics, 2, I need at least 3. I saw Kona. I know he's there. Oh, god damn it. All right, see ya.